Greetings and salutations, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? One, Vamp, Joe. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, chat. We are back. Chat. Little update. Maybe people showed up. They fixed our problem, allegedly. We will see if it fixed, but now my ARP is destroyed again. But nonetheless, we are here. I got a Diana in my lap, and we are ready to jump back into 14. The waiting time again? What do you mean? Just because it, like, you know, I usually hit to go live on YouTube like a second or two before the timer. Doesn't mean it can. It just add a couple seconds for me to hit buttons. Hey, okay, hang on. Let me look at that. Vamp. Also, how you doing? How you doing, dude? How are you doing today? We are back. Also, I forgot to turn my lights on. Today is a day, chat. I am forgetting to do everything. And my lights ain't working. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're working. Oh, God. Well, this is a problem, chat. I got a Diana in my lap, and I can't reach. I can't reach to turn my light. Yay, we just gonna be blinded for a moment. Why I get this up? What you send me, Vamp? What we got, Vamp? Let's see. Will little old Twitter actually show me the stuff? We're gonna find out again. Oh God, now Diana is moving. Oh God, what are we doing, Cat? Are we leaving? Are we leaving, Cat? Hang on, chat. Stuff is happening. What are we doing, Diana? What are we doing? Do you know what you're doing while I get this up? Wait, what? What is happening? Also, I think Diana gonna lay back down. Yeah, did you send him on Twitter, White Vamp? Oh, on Discord. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God, Diana is gone. Okay, I can fit my line now, chat. There we go. Puppet, battle. Everything battle, chat. Okay, well, Discord. Where are you? Aha, messages. Here we go. Okay, I got this. Let's see what we got. What are we doing? Wait, what game is this? Is that file moving? Is that file alive? Wait, it is, what was it, bio something, the one that was like Half-Life? Okay, hang on. Let's see this again. What is happening here? Oh, I see the dude now. Well. The one shot though at the end. Well, I don't think they stood a chance, did they? Can I pull this up? Hey, I can. Wait, we can be sneaky? Well, no, one way. Hey, you know, you always got to double tap. Doesn't matter well, but you always got to double tap. You know, just saying. Target. What? Wait, what? Wait, did someone randomly throw a grenade at him? Wait, what? Target. Oh yeah, I think the dude on the white was like throwing a grenade. Well, I guess you don't gotta worry about them guys now, do ya? Okay, yes, it is. Dude, I need to play more of that game. I played it for like maybe an hour or two. It was like one of them games that fall into that camp because I was playing it on Game Pass at the time when it got added to Game Pass. And I played it for a few hours, and it like, well, one of them games where like, man, I kind of want to own this. Cause you know, I'm a sucker for, you know, taking like, I get, what would it be? I guess it technically what if survival game put, or Valve put survival game mechanic into Half-Life, which is great. Yeah, because I played it on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass right now. That's the only reason I didn't get to play more of it, because my Game Pass subscription went out. I didn't, honestly, thinking about it. Hang on, now thinking about it. How much is it during the Steam sale? Let's figure this out. Hang on. How much are you? 27 bucks right now. Yeah, pods. Yeah, $27. I guess they're not terrible. But yeah. Wait, 1 to 6 player? I didn't realize it was multiplayer. I did not realize that was the thing. But yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it have co-op play, because I played it, when I played it on Game Pass. I did it on PC Game Pass.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged, the fire's gone out, the spark has died, I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Oh, we're going back hill. Got it. We got this, Joe. But yeah, to be honest, it's like probably at that rate, probably the next time I'm gonna have Game Pass will probably be around May-ish. You know, for Forza. At least as of now, that'd probably be when it will happen. If you need EPS, oh dude, yes. I will let you know when we get there, because I ended up beating Endwalker last night. So we are officially in post-game now. But yeah, I will absolutely take your help when we get to them. But I think what I looked up, I think it was 4 or 5 dungeons in post game. I just gotta get to it. Yeah, I saw that a little bit like as I was setting up today's stream. I did see like the 2 major things going around right now is wanting to bring down the price. And also wanting to do Netflix, which I'm kind of curious to see how that's gonna work. You know, is it gonna be one of them things of like, you know, trying to do the bundle deal that way the price come down, and that be the way they would do it? But we will see. Obviously, gonna be some catch. You know, maybe the plan is if the Netflix stuff doesn't work out, maybe the plan will be the whole thing. What is it? $30 a month right now, right? I think it's 30, right? Like maybe the plan will be like, oh, if you sign up for a year, you can get like, you know, 30% off or some shit, and then you're paying like $15 a month, and try to bring it down that way. Yeah, to be honest, it's like I kind of feel like the way the Netflix stuff is going is, which is not anything new. Netflix been like slowly expanding outwards. You know, not counting the stuff with WWE. They have a gaming division and whatnot. Because I know the WWE is invested a lot by Saudi Arabia. I don't know what Netflix is. I don't know on that end. But And to be honest, if they did do something with F5, it wouldn't be that surprising, because if you remember back in the day, F5 was the fourth gaming platform that had Netflix on it. Yeah, before PlayStation 3 or Wii had it. So, they always got a working relationship there, so... Yeah. Maybe that is like the plan now, is like to get that relationship going again. And doing some kind of bundle. And also not counting how every streaming service under the sun is trying to become cable, and, you know, Game Pass want to be on everything, so, you know, it's only fitting, I guess. Yeah, I think honestly on the WWE side, take it with a grain of salt. But from my understanding, is not only did, you know, a lot of the hype kind of well down to, because, you know, in general that's gonna happen no matter what, but also it seemed like there have been some funky bookings of late. You know, like the whole thing that happened with like The Rock and John Cena and whatnot. And then also not counting how much more, you know, how much more intertwined the WWE have got with like Trump and stuff. And, you know, I imagine that probably hurt some of the viewer base that well, just being like, fuck that, I'm not supporting that. So I think it's honestly a mix of just, in general, hype going down, which is going to happen no matter what, mixed with some booking issues, and then, of course, you know, the more political side as well. So, and let's be honest, it's like, I think honestly, Hulk Hogan didn't quote like a week after, you know, after the whole debut. Like, yeah, that probably would hold it a little bit more well, but, you know, I think him quoting kind of dampened that a little bit. Maybe it's like I wouldn't doubt that at all, cause, you know, for like the super diehard like wrestling fan that can be there, it's like, yeah, you gotta be a little bit better with booking, or have like, you know, the storyline being super compelling. Which, like I said, I know they've been having issue with like starting storyline and just kind of falling on its face at the end. So that's probably not helping. Wait, no, this is going out. Well, it is person we looking for. Yeah, because I think the thing is like, you know, like trying to keep things interesting and kind of hard when, you know, you only have so many people, and then also, from my understanding, it's still the case, especially with how WWE in general have always been like way more hardened on like promoting like, you know, the retro wrestlers. So that also, you know,
please, Ashal, please,
probably not helping either.
Let me have that treasure map.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Well, good thing I got money. We can whap this in the ass real quick.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
I don't think the kid realized it's a con job.
Can it be my dad too?
No!
Me too.
No, the
God, this place makes me
settlement can't be
uncomfortable.
your daddy, chap. Wait, why didn't you go and blow heel?
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Cause honestly, it's like, you got the map, why haven't you done it, Bidnet man?
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
I'll take it. Will this
Okay,
cover
good.
the price?
That why he buying it. Cause I don't have the inventory. But yeah, at least on like the more wrestling side. You know, at least they're still AEW and like Wanga Arnold stuff. And New Japan. Like New Japan Elite, what I saw back in the day, which I imagine is still very similar. It's still way more wrestling heavy than story heavy.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Buddy, this is the outfit we beat the game in. Calm down.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Yeah, I'm like a year behind on
Ruins beneath the bounty.
AEW, sadly.
Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Me and Sam stopped watching around March of last year, and we just got busy and we haven't been able to get caught back up. So I have no idea what's going on right now.
The rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir. But if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Yeah, for us, we only stopped because, you know, we got busy with life and trying to set Sam down for like 3 hours, so it became too hard to do.
Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Buddy, we can just teleport, bud. Yeah, never took you for a treasure hunt or Dragoon Blow.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Well, good to know he didn't get straight up conned.
You are coming along, yes?
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7? What the fuck are you talking about?
And that is why we gotta come along.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
The thing in my own mission is I don't even know. Other than making tables. Well, there's when the kid will like he been conning, not actually making any money off that sale. It's like a con of a con of a con, isn't it? Yeah, I guess technically we kind of doing that line. Kinda. Wait, really? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, because obviously the game gonna go on distraction. You remember what I said about them introducing plots of important and forgetting about it for 40 hours? I think that's what's happening right now. That is literally what we all go in here. I can fly right here. There's another one of them battle tournament places over there. I'm still not for sure why any of those like fleet or sells like we can tournament boxes everywhere. Wonder if that PvP double or content that just don't exist or I just haven't found yet, maybe. But they seem to be everywhere. Well, good to know he got his armor back. That's great. Wait, where are we going? Man, we just traveling around everywhere. Okay. Buddy? Oh, really? All the way back over here, huh? Alright, fine by me, I guess. So, you guys tagging along as well? Are we just getting the band back together? We was apart for 5 minutes.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hey, buddy.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Don't worry, you're only a little crazy cat boy. So what's going on, YouTube?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Oh, and my favorite pat time buddy.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Man, we were all just getting the band back together, child.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Time to get sidetracked again for the 5th time. Oh god, what wrong, kitty boy?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Why are you freaking out?
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Oh.
Well,
I guess he coming
I
with
guess
us.
we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Dragoon Blow, but I guess he asked me.
Then might I
so
suggest
exactly
we
the same
invite your
thing.
Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Dude, I'm telling you, we just getting the band back together. What the hell?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
None can
Why do you
deny
think
the
we're bringing
benefit
him
of
with
seeing
us,
something
chap?
with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other
That's
matter
a long
I
time,
mentioned.
dude. That's a long time.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, what, 2018? Oh god, it doesn't feel long. It doesn't feel that long. It's like one of them things, 7 years is a long time, but at the same time, it's like thinking back, like, oh yeah, 2018, 2019, like, that was yesterday. Like, I think we have hit that point, honestly, dude. Of just like, oh yeah, yields, that sound long, but the second you look at what the date is, they're like, that was a week ago. yeah, because man, we have had 3 names? So when I was at Etropoi, we streamed under Etropoi because that was the official website, like Twitter account for like the podcast and stuff. And then when I went solo, it was Pony Show. Where am I going? Oh, over here. And then what was it? 2021? We just branded back to just my name. Because like, you know, I wouldn't say we stopped doing stuff with like NIS, but you know, I'll tie to NIS kind of, you know, kind of switch around that time. And also, you know, Fancy Star and stuff. But well, holy hell, lady, have you read all the books? At least you could do it, have like a table or something. I'm not poking on you. Wake up.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Look at that. I'm not waking her ass up. Oh god, we're gonna jump Gil, aren't we? I hope whenever 8 get it now, hopefully it good. Cause 7 was decent. I'm so happy it like 7 didn't end up being like 6.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Cause 6 is still probably the most disappointing to Gaia because it just, you know, it turned the jokes into reality in so many ways. Hi. Don't you worry, lady. We've just been sitting here for like 9 hours staring at you. Just catch you on the light reading, lady.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Yeah, my main issue with 6 was just like the level killing and how the combat just...
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yeah, it became like super easy when you were gaining like hundreds of levels every fight.
I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
So, you know, the joke of leveling to, not even a joke, but like the whole thing leveling to 1,000 it cam. One of the meal in 6.
Any similar feats in the past.
5 is still my favorite Dictator.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Lady, you want to tag along? We travel hunting. Come tag along.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
But yeah, I'm still honestly holding out hope at some point that, you know, we can get D2 ported off the PS3. Because either my two favorites are D2 and 5. Because it would be great having that not stuck on the PS3. Yeah, we literally separated, Joe, just for like 3 missions later, all come back together.
And just talk.
What do you think we're doing? We were in a cutscene. We've been talking about the KO. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we're going here. Okay. Also sent me an epilogue territory. Probably not a lot gonna happen till we get to like the end of the epilogue. When we get to the last 2 chapters, then it will probably, you know, pick up. So that's how it usually have been with all the other expansions. Yeah, 4 were really good. It's like, I don't know. I would say honestly for me, like one of the things of like probably the best character was 4. 5 had probably the best consistent story, and then like D2, I just like the encounter was like more to my liking. It kind of how them 3 are like broken up in my head. Also, how can you go wrong having a game based off just Pwinny directly almost, other than the Pwinny platforming game?
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah, you want to tag along, buddy? Let's go find treasure.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Hey, Joe, remember, the RPG, the side questing in 8. Triple Triad, the wheel game.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tetramaster either.
Treasure vaults, exactly?
Triple Triad was a far better card game of Elden
learned of my
9.
predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Yeah, it was like a little bit better.
But what of you, my friends?
But wasn't
Why
a bigger
you come
fan
to
still.
Labyrinthos?
It, like, Tetramanto and 11 were more like, oh, the soul boy down? Okay, fine.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I don't even know. Do they still have Tetramanto in 11? That was like a separate subscription. Any of it like I had to dawdle, but still. I don't even know if they still have it in 11 or not.
I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Okay, I thought I got rid of it, but I couldn't remember.
Now, yes?
Yeah, so they were like a
what
separate
traps
app.
Or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
No, buddy, no.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not
So
crossed.
they are bunnies. I was right. I thought they were bunnies. I wasn't sure if they wasn't also like mouses, but no, they are bunnies. Yeah, how were you pilgrimage, buddy? But yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was around that long.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Telling you, yeah, we're gonna have the whole team back together
That's
for
the
the
thing with
side
these
mission.
fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Damn right we did.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We're not hiring him. We're keeping the
We
money,
may have
champ.
been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and
That'll
scout out the
question how
situation
far
in
away
the
is
Far
it
East.
though?
Feel free
Well,
to
that
share
dungeon-
if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I guess you get technically what? Technically like the team troll at that point. And pretty much our whole thing. So where we going? Teleporting time. Yep, teleporting time. Also, I think our Dragoon Bug gonna be a little upset by me. Literally, I'm gonna get the whole team back together. Oh, the 5th dungeon? Okay, so that at the end. Okay. So, yeah, depending on how quickly we get through this, that might be a tomorrow thing. Because I'm expecting, like, at least by my estimate anyway, alone nothing crazy happen. I feel like I will at least probably make it to Dawn Trail in, like, 3 days. So, we will probably get that tomorrow down. That is true, Joe. Like that. I'm cool with the lady twin. You know, she's fine. I don't know with the iffy part. Oh, wait, I just... My bad. I just flew right up at where we were going. Oops. My bad. Hey, buddy. Talk to me. Sure. Give me the food, bud. Hello. I see you. I see you. Man, if only the game would generous and actually allow co-op fully and not just dungeon. I get technically the instant. Oh. Never mind, we got a dungeon. Cause it like I wasn't expecting dungeon so fast. Also, I'm guessing since you here, you're joining, right? Let's see. Invite to party. There you go. But it does feel like we haven't had as many like my battle power is low. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can fix that. I might have to go upgrade my equipment. But, it seems like not nearly as many, like, instant combat in it now. Okay, how is that gonna do? Oh, that way, also I need to fix my stuff. What was it needed again? 560. Well, I did not. I did not. Well, I guess I will be right back. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? I will be right back, I guess. I need to go repair my equipment and probably buy some new equipment. Cause no, I forgot to repair my shit from last night. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It will only take a moment. Also, do we have to be in the same zone to do the quest or to do the dungeon or queue? But if I queue like here, you would tag along, right? You know, since you are in the party. Yeah, isn't it now at least you can repel everything in like whopply one go? Okay, there we go. So did that do anything? 56. So I am 4? Yeah, we are 4 battle points away. Alright. Yeah, I do want to patrol about to be in the same area, like to actually get you into queue. Are they doing an Easter thing? What the hell is happening here? You know, I'm still honestly kind of amazed of how many people still hang around in like the original area. You know, though you do a lot of MMO just being like everybody in like the final game area. Yeah, I need to look over that and see what all happening. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at here? 630. That's till 4, right? Okay. Let's just try to get headpiece. Okay, what are we looking at? 655. There is none on the market. Yay. 90K, sure. $30K, that's not bad. So chance. New on the market for you. How much money I got? Oh yeah, I got plenty of money. So, wait, where's my cold soul? There it is. High for 40. I think we might do high. Okay. There we go. Now we at 590. Pulpit. Pulpit, pulpit, pulpit. Okay. So now we can actually queue. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Hey. There we go. Alright, good. I got my body now. I think the only one I don't have is what, boots, I think. You know, like I've been like half-at joking about that. I think Sam was joking about that. Of being like, watch it. Everybody hated Dawn Trail, and that could be the only expansion I'm gonna like. You know, knowing all luck. Hey, I wouldn't doubt that. That game coming out on the Switch in, what, I think May? So, might happen before then. Okay, what are we doing for the tangent? Hi. Oh yeah, like that. I think like at that point like that. Whoa, someone always dead. What the fuck happened to you, bud? That wasn't good. Something just one-shotted you. Okay, okay, these might be a lot of monkey, champ. There's going to be a lot of monkey. Oh shit, I'm almost out of MP. That's not good. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're pulling out of it. No, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, Joe. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think we're gonna have another one of them parties. Well, I hope not anyway. Man, dude. That tank is taking a lot of damage. Okay, how you guys doing up there? There we go. Yeah, because a lot of enemy can block your view. You know, depending on what you can with, I guess. And also the kind of dungeon it is. Okay, I think we good. Yeah, we can talk DPSing a little. Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of goo. Buddy, buddy. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that to pay attention to well the fourth one was. Am I good? Okay, okay, fine, it's a fine. Okay, where's that poison? Oh crap, I'm out of MP again. It doesn't matter, we're dead. Think we gotta quick on it. Yeah, we gotta quick on this thing. Whee! Well, time to start swimming. Oh, no mind, no swimming. What the hell? This is literally just a Treasure Octagon area. This is straight Treasure Octagon right now. Like, there's literally a main dungeon that you had to go to for like teleports. That literally have the exact same architecture and everything, and he was underwater. Okay, they're getting a little much.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
They're picking up quickly, Joe.
Figures.
The flame calls
Don't worry, we
to
got
me,
this. This is fine, Joe.
not by its warmth or its pumpkin-spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
See, we got it. Squid and Dup been taken care of. Alright. That a big act crab, champ. Oh my god, man. Come on, buddy. Get 2 dozen Ouijins on, please. Please and thank you. Okay, good. They're calming down. They're calming down a bit. How many more we got? Oh, we still got a bit to go here. Okay. You know, you might not be that far-fetched, Joe. That might be a little more awkward than we like to admit.
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama. So, Pirate Software.
That's it, Joe. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Fulfill mean laser doom. Understood. I now get what the lasers are. I thought you were just blocking damage. But, no. He was not blocking damage. Okay. Note to self, don't stand where the shields are, champ. Alright. Whatever you do, don't do that. You know? Just don't do that, champ. Oh god, shield.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV!
Okay. Okay. Also, watch out for laser guns. What the? Okay, maybe the laser gun is what was killing me, not his shield. I wasn't fat and lazy, chat.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
I wasn't fat and lazy. Oh shit, I'm dead again. I need a fucking heal. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell, man? Man, these bosses just do not like me as a white mage. Yeah, that might be a wee set. Okay. There seems to be a lot going on in this fight, champ. Tell you, the laser is coming for it, man. Like, goddamn, dude. It can't know, Joe. Especially if you think about the last couple, like, Starlet fights they had there at the end of NGS sports. Kinda getting out. You know, like, these two all seem to be doing pretty good, though. Oh, I see what it's doing. So the lasers are shooting the shield. And it's like expanding out the hit radius. Okay. So the shield on the robot is also good to avoid. Got it. Oh, hi, Luna. Luna, you coming to chill me on? I'm being a massive wolf right now, Luna. Just laying on our back, relaxing, there, little Luna. Hey, nice. Alright. Well, at least they were able to kill the thing for us. Luna, are you wanting in my lap? Damn wine, I'm taking the killing life right now. Luna, do you want in my lap, cat? You look like you want in my lap. Hey, dancing weapons! Hi, Luna. Luna, hi. Luna, it's still in my hand. I'm sorry, Luna.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Luna, I'll be with you in a moment, Cap. I know you want any attention. Well, the dancing weapon didn't launch out. Also, by this dungeon, maybe the whole Lipian treasure will be pretty accurate, huh? Mimics! Not mimics! Luna, I will put you in my lap in a moment. Calm down, cat. Luna, Luna, Luna. Now not the time to be needy, a needy cat. Oh, she's walking away, chat. So that's something. There we go. Final area. Oh god, we're fighting a Quay fight, old chat. Alright. I'm coming. Don't mind me. Yeah, we literally fighting an enemy from like Quay Fight or a 1-in-1 sword or whatever that game was called. I feel like Spike's not going to come out of the hole. Okay, I think I'm pretty accurate on that statement. You know. Oh shit. Okay, I can kind of control. Okay, cool. We didn't get him.
No, he's addicted to porn. No, he watches hentai way into the morning.
We did not get impaled. The default sign, we not addicted, Joe. We didn't get poked with anything, so it'd be fine. Do I want to know what we are doing? Is it the final fight? Yes, it is. Ow! Okay, everyone told me. All right. This is fine. There we go. Keep the pinning happening. Oh god. Oh god. I'm being impaled. I'm trying to get out. Wow, I got out though. I'll be damned. That is surprising. I'm honestly legit kind of surprised hitting the fight wasn't like an instant death, to be honest. You know, to be 100% will heal. Oh, hide them in the back. I'll pick you up in a moment, Cap. Ah, shit. Luna, don't bite my ass, cat. I'll pick you up in a moment. Calm down, Luna. Luna, I feel you, cat. Calm down. There we go. Okay, where are you, Luna? Come here. Get up, Bill. This is what you wanted, right? I don't know the heating blanket on, but... What are we doing? Are we investigating? Are you being like stuff have moved around? Is that what happening? Luna, I can't see the treasure, Luna. You know what you're doing, Cap? Alright. Off we go. I need to double check, but I think I'm either 92 or 93.
What have we here?
I need to double check, but I think I'm 92.
It is not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Oh, no, don't bite, Cat. Don't bite.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Hey, dragon flame boy.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters?
No.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
What exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Can't be that bad if you can open the bot to show a demonic now. I guess. Bye, Luna. I'm just saying, it can't be that bad, I guess.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, great. A black hole in our house? Great. Luna. Well, so one of us is gonna walk through it. But yeah, I'm 92. I'm about a little over halfway through 92. I'll stop talking to the cat boy.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Well, they did. Why would they not?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared, I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the
Got a
fuck
point,
up.
black hole. Calm
I spent
down.
long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too...
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama. So pirate software.
I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, It finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah. I thought our time had come, bud. Z, how you doing, Z?
Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero, for that matter,
how you doing, dude?
You might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds
we in plot
allowed
time.
the void's corruption
how you doing today,
to enter
dude?
his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Troy, you are the man.
There is little hope.
Am I? How you doing, Mason? How you doing? We beat Endwalker yesterday. Now we in post game.
I speak only of possibilities. The scales
do you
of
like
the
my
first
new outfit,
brood
Joe?
are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components, after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
But yeah, we in full wamboing time here with us.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Yeah, I got wobbly too about the 5th. Give or take a day or two.
5,000 years too late.
So we trying to get through this.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, once they get done wambling on about black holes and citadels, I will grab it.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
So we're not getting any of the treasure, are we? But yeah, we're making progress. I'm affecting elite to get the Dawn Trail.
Forget the rest.
Like, I think we would be in Dawn Trail in probably like 2 days. So we got, I think it was 47 classes. You know, depending on how quickly some of that moves. But ideally, we will get Dawn Trail in 2 days, and then ideally wrap up Dawn Trail like a day before subscription to do. That's the hope anyway. Alright, what you gotta do, dude? Alright, there we go. So, where are we going? Since obviously I'm not getting any treasure. Okay, back to the main building. But yeah, I do gotta say that last dungeon very much do remind me of Treasure Articon a little bit. And then again, I get thinking about it. I get Cattenly. The whole expansion with the area is in general just kind of channeling it a little bit. Because Articon was also like a little bit of like a similar like design. At least visually anyway. Yee, night, no boys out to yee. Hey, that'd be nice, Joe. Well, that'd be nice. Also, I wonder if they're gonna do like any tie-in to the new Digimon anime as well. Yeah, if they're doing a expansion. Oh, are we getting new big bad shadowing? Are we foreshadowing here? Oh god, you could be the witch from Wing of the Goddess, isn't it? Yeah, these were the Digimon designs anyway. Which I wouldn't doubt. Oh god, it's a channeling Final Fantasy 2 again. I think it was 2. I'm pretty sure it was 2, right? Of like the big giant knight dude. Oh god, my controller died. God damn it. Damn you, PlayStation controller. I don't even know why I bothered, honestly, keeping it like on the charger chat. We're gonna die in like 2 hours. I don't even know why I keep it on the charger. You know, just saying here. Hey, Elite, if it ends up being like 12, Elite 12 final boss. I do say probably the final boss in 12 is still probably the easiest final boss in all Final Fantasy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like obviously the most easiest one is Yavin and 10, but like outside of that, like man, it was a goddamn cakewalk, you know, in 12. Alright. Flying time it is. Although I wonder how long do we go back to the moon again? You know, since these are obviously going to want to do a lot of the newer area from this expansion. Alright. Oh, you want me to go talk to some people? Got it. By the way, did I fill in this whole map? Yes, I did. Okay. Because it's even the final area that I didn't fill in after getting flying. Because I thought you were teleporting us around there at the end. Wait, who am I talking to here? Aha! Okay, so one more. And we will be good here. Okay, not enough. Oh, there we go. Sometimes they always look like they in building when they obviously not. Yeah, I kind of get the same vibe a little bit. Okay, Chad, time to take a shot every time we go back to the city. There, that's. I guess I just went too quick. Alright. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky today, chat. Maybe we'll get lucky and, you know, get a lot farther than I was expecting. I think all really, let's be honest, probably all going to come down to how many cutscenes we have with boys or not.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedin.
There go that treasure, I guess.
Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Yeah. Make tanks and walk the way of Pulp to, buddy. Take the tax from the rich and help the poor, bud.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Yeah, name it after the dude that died, buddy. So people know who he is and looked up to him.
A fitting candidate.
No, I did not.
Kalzar should be remembered.
What's going on?
Not as the
What's going on with
blasphemy
Quopi?
which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man.
Oh, thank you. I will watch it after that, Mason.
Do any among you object to this proposition?
Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be talking about...
Hey, calm down, Quopi. Calm down. We'll be with you in a moment, Quopi. It is about the soul they sent out, I imagine.
Any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Because I did see people talking about, like, Solvay going
Isn't that
out.
right, men?
Oh, we gotta know, because, you know, Sega listens to Japanese play or more than the West.
This bodes
Welcome
well
back.
for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
So yeah, I'm super curious, Mason.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Like I said, bet you since Japan kind of won so much of the player feedback.
Thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yee, give me the food, I guess. Alright. So where are we right now? Yeah, so we are out here. Okay. Alright. Let's see that real quick. What is happening? If I can bring this over. There we go. Final Fantasy. You need a mute. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. What is going down? Ugh. Also, Sam is throwing at me. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chat, and we will figure this out.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Sam just got back from a doctor. Okay, real quick. Let me get caught up before we get back into that. What's going on? Oh, you remember, Joe, it's like one of them things. You be doing almost the same thing, but, you know, and then 5 minutes later, then you will be. Well, what was that? I think it was like an hour and a half for me being gone for like 2 years to catch up. Actually, I think it was more like probably closer to 4 hours, 4 or 5, but still. But what is happening here, Mason?
Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be talking about some drama happening on the JP side of things because a lot of JP players are very unsatisfied with the way NGS is handled.
Did they just randomly change an item progression? Is that what happened? Or like
so the very first thing I need to go over is, of course, where did all of this drama start from? And to be honest with you guys, a lot of JP players as well as global players are just very frustrated with the game to begin with because, you know, Sega has kind of put the game in low power saving mode. There hasn't been any big updates going on. Everything is just like, oh yeah, here's a new LTQ, here's a new seasonal event. It's kind of very drip fed. Even if you compare this with the base game from before, like 10 years ago, you know.
Real quick, cause did they get rid of the every 3 to 6 month big update? Because I was seeing people posting about how they missed when they would do like months or like every 3 to 6 months update. Is that just like gone now?
this pacing is incredibly slow, and even the JP players are very frustrated about it. However, the spark that initiated this whole drama was actually one of their big creators on the JP side decided to announce that they're quitting the game because there's simply just not enough content in the game to make it a consistent schedule. You guys have probably noticed as well, on my channel, I used to upload daily, and even for me, I'm struggling to upload daily videos now because there just isn't that much stuff going on in NGS.
We were talking about that a couple days ago when we were looking at his channel.
It's just spam LTQ. We look at next week, it's spam more LTQ, but with rare drop rate boost. That's literally it, and an AC scratch, I suppose. And so a lot of people are very dissatisfied. So the moment this big creator on the JP side announced that they were retiring or stepping down, a lot of people joined the bandwagon. A lot of other creators were like, yeah, we're pretty much on the verge of quitting as well. It's a problem when the best thing about NGS is the character creator. And that's saying a lot. If the JP players are this dissatisfied, and many of their top creators are going to be quitting the game if there isn't any big updates, this is a big wake-up call for the JP development team or just the live ops team. So hopefully the NGS team will receive this as a wake-up call and get their stuff together so that you know, they don't drop the ball. Because
I get a question here. Have there been any like movement in the dev team again? Kind of like how, like, during Sonic Frontier, the dev team got moved over, and it was, like, a little bit of maintenance. And then once Sonic Frontier came out, it, like, picked back up. Because, yeah, I'd be interested to know, like, is Sega doing something that is, you know, moving a lot of the devs over? I know people still hoping for the gigantic game, but I still think, personally, that's still just, like, the reboots of all the stuff. But then again, it's, like, I might be wrong here, but from like the outside looking in, it's like, isn't like a lot of the stuff like the Jet Set Radio and all that stuff that got announced, like other than Shinobi, like, isn't like a lot of that stuff also kind of in development hell right now as well? And I wonder if Sega as a whole, because you know we don't count the Yakuza team because that's a separate like company, you know, separated from Sega, that do that for Sega, and I think they fine, from my understanding. But I felt like everybody else in-house at Sega, it seems like a lot of them property are kind of struggling right now. I felt like getting stuff out there. Like, kind of feel like if it's not like Yakuza or maybe Sonic related, it seemed to be having a rough time. So maybe I wouldn't say like fully give up on NGS, but maybe in one of them cases of like, I don't know, you know, like the hopeful side would be, you know, that team is all, you know, quitting whatever the net MMO is. Might it be the big game or not? But on the other side of that is like, I don't know that actually happening. Like, I'm
gonna be very honest with you guys. If the April update is not good, chances of me dropping the game as well as many of my other peers are relatively high. The reason for this is because we've given this game a lot of chances. We've given it over 4 years of time to improve the game, to fix the game, and
to be totally honest, it's like, it's not a lot. Like, once again, we were talking about this a couple days ago, and like, I haven't seen Captain in forever. Like, Nightshade is, you know, have moved on more or less to, like, more B2 jet chatting, VR chat type of stuff. And, like, I feel like, honestly, what it is, like, Kuobi and then maybe one or two other people that kind of hanging on, kind of. But I don't know, maybe there's some new blood running around that I'm not aware of, but it seemed like, at least on the western side, a lot of the content creators have dropped ship already.
They have fixed many things from the game. You know, if you play day one compared to today, the game has changed drastically. It's not really the same game anymore. They've improved a lot of things, the quality of life, all of the bug fixes, all of the class balancing, the way the game runs and performs has been improved. There are a lot of...
To be totally honest, Joe, that is something, honestly, I feel like a lot of PSO content creators have ran into. Of, like, the whole thing, PSO only got, like, so far before, because I talked about this around the time I ended as well, of, like, it seemed to hit that point, like, after the PS4 version with, like, the Great Hawa, I don't know, had the Switch version even came out yet? Or that's still coming soon? Well, like, the Switch 2 version, I mean, but, like, PS4 was, like, the end of the hype, of bringing in players on, like, a drastic scale, at least in the West anyway, because, you know, it was already on PS4 in Japan, but at least in the West anyway. But it kind of feel like once that Hawaii hit, that was like the last like golden moment for a lot of content creators before, you know, moving on because of, you know, what the game is technically and the way it was handled around that time after, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, it, like, when the PS4 version came out, at least on my channel, and I imagine also for Quopian and probably a few other people, they're like, all channels were riding pretty high there for about 3-ish months before it kind of just dropped and then just fell any farther. So, like, that right there was, like, kind of the calling call for a lot of people. But yeah, like, at least for PS4, I think PS4 mainly helped just because of how huge, like, that, like, platform is, and was, and still is, like, technically. You know, the number kind of outweighed it, you know, because we easily got, you know, another 3 to 4 million players, you know, within a couple of days, but once again, with how NGS was, any more so at that time, you know, that only carry you, you know, so long, especially if you're trying to get, like, the best of the best. And then also, I think probably not helping is around, like, the 3 to 4 month when I started noticing, like, the drop-off happening again. Like it was before PS4 came out, you know, when everybody was jumping to Tower of Fantasy there for a hot minute. It probably because by that point, like, the 3-ish month was like, okay, you good. You got, you know, top of the line, you did all the story stuff, and then that is when you start setting into, like, the update schedule, and I think a lot of people just went, no, thank you, and just, you know, went well-able. But yeah, there were, like, honestly, a lot of people that also, like, content creator-wide that dropped off on there, during that time period. And also, that was also around the same time period, like, by the time it started wanting a course, it when, you know, like, when, like, G-Wit and them stopped doing, you know, Headline Plus. And like I talked about back then, of, like, when the community could, you know, say what you will, whatever you want on the G-Wit front. But, you know, G-Wit was, like, the punching bag for a lot of people in the community. And if you noted, like, after Headline Plus ended, you know, the community kind of started, like, fighting and eating among themselves. So, I think that also didn't help. Once again, don't bully devs, but I think that didn't help either, because that was, like, around the time you started seeing, like, heavy conflict with inside of the community. And then with the way the game started evolving more into, like, flat tickets and stuff, you started seeing that divide as well. Of people, like, hating on the character creation people. You know, the one that would spend 10 hours in the salon every day. And you started seeing that conflict inside the community as well. And even more so, I'd say it started leaning more towards, you know, the character creation cloud. And just, like, it one of them things that it feels like NGS as a whole is, I feel like most of the issue overall that came from it is in the case of the game itself and the Sega team on it, of just, like, the lack of identity, you know? Like, yeah, it made Sega money. It was the second biggest franchise, though, at least for a few years, in the quarterlies and whatnot, but I think, honestly, like, not having that true line vision of, like, do we want to make an open world game? Do we want to make a menu-based game? Do we want to be more cosmetic? Do we want to be gameplay? And it's just, like, that lack of focus that seeming like, you know, have borne the wit, you know, down on both ends. Like, it's probably not helping a lot here. But yeah, also not even counting the skipping content stuff, but also like the removing of content. Because, you know, Sega never really, outside of whatever content that was, like, popping off at that moment, like, other than that, everything else kind of was just, like, backbone or pointless, outside the story, because, you know, obviously you had to do the story to get all the regions unlocked, but after that, and whatever, but, you know, they never fully, like, made any real motivation to make content worth doing in the long term, and let alone making content that just comes out and just gone in like a week or two. You know, like the limited time quests and stuff. Yeah, I think that's another part of the identity issue of just like wanting to be event based, but the problem is like what happened when people don't care about the events or lose interest in it or be burnt out on them, and then what you have left like in the game is not really motivational or like thrilling in any way. And then you will start like, you know, not having that whole like, oh, I'm gonna hang around and do X, Y, and Z. Because the only people that will left around is either the people that want to make characters or the people that want to like farm for equipment that may or may not be pointless in a couple weeks or a couple months. You know, it never really had, like, a full-on, like, carrot that was actually worth catching and wasn't good, like, long-term. And I think the lack of, like, making content worth doing beyond the events is what kind of hurt a lot of that. Because there's, like, honestly, like, no reason to really stick around other than, you know, at best would be character creation and then maybe some of the community stuff. But like I was talking about also a couple days ago, like I kind of feel like, once again, it might still happen, obviously, but I think a lot of like the community driven stuff, you know, like the Miku console, cat days, like that kind of stuff, like the big like community driven stuff for social and also like photos and whatnot, like Cat Day is, or was. I think that, and then you throw in the fighting among the community, like very much, you know, kind of also kill that community aspect. But yeah. Yeah, because this is like one of them things I talked about, like, way back in the day, of like when they started doing heavy, like, limited time events. They're like, because it not only is the whole, like, burning people out on events and repeating events and whatnot, and then we moving content, doing FOMO stuff, but also that is just so much money just, like, wasted, you know, on a lot of the stuff that was just there for, like, a week and then gone. That could have went into, you know, evolving the game any farther. Yeah, like I always said, Joe, is like, when it comes to these problems, is like, you know, also what Quopi talking about with the Japanese player, is like, pretty much from NGS onwards, because, you know, PSO2 was, you know, American team for PSO2, which is the other reason why it was so, like, gutted and moved around, and, you know, there was still so much content we just never got in the West. But when NGS took over and it became just straight up Japan side, 100% behind everything, including in the West, it's like, I have talked about many times, it's like, yeah, the US branch or the US player base is the red-headed stepchild and have always been that. We are only here because Phil Spencer gives Sega a shit ton of money to bring it over. And because of that, you know, we were always kind of looked down upon by the, like, the Japanese side of the, you know, the dev team. And which, and we don't bring it to now of being like the Japanese players are starting to complain. And like, maybe something gonna happen because, you know, Sega will listen to the Japanese side way more than any other region. If you want another example of that, go look up the old Headline Plus stream. And anytime GWID talks about having like meeting with the Japanese devs, it always seemed like a goddamn nightmare. Like, but the Japanese player were complaining. That means, you know, at least Sega will listen. Will they do anything? That a whole different discussion. So, yeah, because I still think, Joe, with the open world stuff, is like, I still think the higher ups were like, we need an open world game to compete, you know, with Final Fantasy 14, compete with WoW, compete with pretty much every MMO, especially with NGS being semi-dragged into America and Western countries. And I think that where it came from. Like, the higher up were like, we need an open world game. And then the devs are like, we want to make a menu hub-based game. You know, what PSO2 was, what, you know, PSO1 was. You know, was always like a hub, menu-based dungeon crawler. And I think that is like also another schism, though. Is like what the devs wanted to do or were capable to do with what the higher up wanted. Which in return is like the main reason, if you notice, like, pretty much as soon as they got Athea out, and in some cases you could say the same thing about Athea, because Athea is still very much like zone-based. It's like way more like condensed and like linear in a lot of ways, appealed to, you know, like Cavalras or Watain or anything. And how like after that expansion, like the game itself pretty much was turned into hub-based stuff with limited time stuff, Dungeon Quest stuff. You know, doing the other, like, little activities, the blue seals, like, all that became just menu-based, you know, to do it. And like I said, I think that will a big identity problem, Cam-Man, you know, for them.
Of improvements to the game. However, what a lot of people, myself included, are hoping for is, like, endgame things to do. Like, okay, I've finished farming everything, I'm fully min-maxed. What other things can I do other than just make money? You know, I want to be able to do other things to progress my character, make them stronger. You know, again, I've said before, I want life skilling. And, you know, Sega, I'm going to give you a freebie over here. If you want to re-release similar content or the same content, but make it feel fresh, you can take a book out of Black Desert Online or take a book out of Diablo, where they have seasons. Because seasons, it's literally just, hey, we're letting you restart your character back to level 0 or level 1, and you gotta redo everything, but there's a seasonal twist to the leveling process, to the gearing up process.
And also, you know, I would go in at that farther, and also take it away of, like, past exile. Well, like, you can experiment with certain things, and find out what the community like or don't like, and then adapt that into the main game. Because that's what they do. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Give me a moment. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. We back. We back. Sorry, chat. But yeah, like I was saying though, like, yeah, that would also be something that would be, you know, obviously I don't think you're gonna reinvent the wheel and get player back, but like, if we're gonna follow that ideal, you know, if we're gonna tag off a, you know, Quopy ideal here, like, that is something that leaked good by having seasonal stuff. Is, you know, you got your time frame to come back, and you got, you know, a little bit of experimenting you can do.
To the final rewards. So a great example would be, hey, every 2 months, instead of having the seasonal events, we have a season where we reset everything back to 0, or we have to make a brand new character under the season servers. And then once you level up everything and you complete all the season journey and all of that stuff, you get a fully min-max piece of gear, which you can bring back to your permanent character. But that would be a huge incentive for a lot of people to play this season, because it's like, yeah, I don't really want to level up the character, or maybe they're in a similar situation like me where I'm just bored and I just want a reason to play the game. It's like, oh, cool, you know, we can reset the character, we can redo the leveling process, we can redo the gearing up process, but it's not all just for the sake of doing legwork, because there's a great reward at the end, which I'm going to be able to bring back to my permanent characters. So when the season ends, it's not like, oh, I just wasted 2 months just playing for nothing. You know, I get a final reward that I can bring back to my permanent character.
Yeah, because doesn't Diablo, and I think a lot of the game do the whole thing of, like, you have, like, skins and stuff dedicated to that season. Then again, most of that might be also paid, but I know usually season stuff also, you know, have like cosmetics and stuff for you.
This will also help for players who want to try multiple classes, because let's say that, hey, I want to play Slayer because the Slayer's getting the rework next month. Oh, I don't have a gunblade. I don't have armors with range potency. Oh, it's okay, I can do the seasonal journey, I can do the season stuff, and I'll be able to get perfect gear or high-end gear, which I can bring back to my permanent character. Something like this would be relatively low effort, however, would give people a reason to come back to play the game, instead of just popping in and being like, oh yeah, it's the same thing, I just cop on my character, I farm the LTQ a billion times, and then I get seasonal points, I buy out the shop, and then I'm done. At least it would be something a little bit more interesting where I can start fresh, I can do the entire leveling up process again. However, it would be really important to put some sort of twist with the season. So it'd be like, you know, hey, maybe you level up faster with double EXP, or the rare drop rate is increased significantly.
I think it needs to be a lot more than just that. You know, just doing bonuses. Also, they won't do the bonuses, and they actually sell the bonuses for real money. I think it should be like actual gameplay thing. Like that the main thing I'm in. Like example being oh god, what was it in Past Exile? Well, one of the seasons I remember playing Past Exile where like you had like mining. I think it was devs. I think it was what that season was called. Well, you could do mining to get into like a dungeon, and the dungeon had I get the best way for any of you who ever play Lost Planet, of having like an energy system where you had to like go through the dungeon and mine and collect a currency of energy to keep your character alive in that area. And I guess also it was a little traction shooter a little bit as well, technically, any if it was more single player. But like you would go into a dungeon, you only have so much energy, so you had to get through the dungeon, loot everything, while also trying to find more energy so you can keep getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And then having to get all that loot and then get out before you fully run out of energy and die and lose everything. Like they need stuff like that, just as an example of like, you know, throw stuff like that into like the season stuff. So, you know, just as an example, which was actually kind of awesome in Past Exile when they had that. So yeah.
So instead of like 0.0000001% drop rate, it's like 2% drop rate. So, you know, you'll be able to get all of your arch weapon. You'll be able to get all the new armors as well as all these augments incredibly quickly because you've only got a month or 2 months to play this season. So everything's super accelerated. And so then people will be a lot more satisfied when they're playing. They're like, yeah, you know, my old character took forever to get my min-max gear, but on this season, wow, everything just feels amazing. I'm able to level up really quickly. I'm able to gear up super quickly. And something like that would be really, really nice to see. However, the point of this video is to just let everyone know that, hey, it's not only the global players which are frustrated with the game, the JP players are equally frustrated, so I am expecting Sega to actually do something about this and make some changes, because they do care a lot more for their JP player base over their global player base, as there are a lot more JP players, and the JP players are willing to spend a lot more money compared to the global side. So hopefully with this outcry as well as this drama happening on the JP side of things, we will see some drastic changes on NGS. Fingers crossed.
Special thanks to all the members for supporting the channel. It really means a lot to me. Thank you again.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to cover in today's video. Hopefully you guys found it helpful. If you did, I would appreciate a like and a subscribe, and I'll see you guys in my next video.
So I'm guessing they haven't released it. They have not released the information from the survey, have they? Because I thought it was going to be about the survey since I saw that floating around, but I guess not. But yeah, we will see. You know,
they
I guess
are killing the game.
You know, the thing is like, I feel like, to be totally honest, I feel like we are hitting like the same point that what happened in PSO2 in Japan. Because like around like right before and a little bit around the time that it came to the West, there were a lot of players that were like dropping off of JP. And there was like that same feeling of like, you know, lack of content, repetitiveness, and all that. Which in return is the main reason why NGS started being developed. The only difference is, I guess it took 10 years for PSO and only took, what, 5-ish for NGS. So, I wonder also if it's like another thing of like, you know, NGS was always kind of pitched as like an in-between. Which is the main reason why, like, in the early days of like back when they were doing the dev streams before NGX came out, they kind of were referring to it as like the net episode. So I'm wondering if that may also put some, I wouldn't say, you know, any type of proof by any means. But I wonder if that opinion have changed, and if it hasn't, I wonder if it getting to a point where, you know, they are was ideally planning for like PSO3, but I don't know. Cause I just wonder like that. I'm curious to know like the dev side, like is the devs being pulled off, or are they being moved, or is like have Sega hit a point where just like, yeah, we just put it in maintenance mode and just let it be and make money, you know, to the no one. But I haven't watched any headline streams or anything, so I don't know exactly the way they are like flaming updates. If they flaming them at all beyond just like kill a video. But we will see. The Japanese player and content cradles and stuff is dropping ship. You know, maybe something will happen. We will see, I guess. We will see in due time. Also, what are you sending me, Joe? What was that link? I clicked on that link. What is that link? There it is. Oh yeah, the ambient online. Yeah. I did see the thing about they coming to Xbox in what, that month? Yeah, sadly, like, cause I did a couple stream of ambient, like, what was that? I think it was last year. I think it was. And like, I wasn't the biggest fan of it.
Something is going to happen. Either they work on the game and get people back, or it's the end.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, I think realistically, I think honestly, at that point, Mason, like from the way it's seeming like, is I think the biggest tell going to be, if they haven't already done it, would be once they cut like headline stream to once every like couple months and they stop being monthly. I think that is gonna be the main telling of like what's gonna happen here. Cause I personally think, you know, Japan is Japan, you know, that could get, you know, all over the place.
PSO3?
That would be the best case scenario. I still say if they made PSO3 it's not coming to America. I still don't think it would come to America at all. I've been saying that since the NGS, and I still stand by that. That game never coming to America if they do make it. But yeah, like, I think if the headline stream start being cut back or stop happening, I think that's a pretty good sign of they just letting it run in courts. And, you know, just calling it a day on NGS. So, we will see. Because I don't think PSO3 will be Japan only, and honestly, the way it going and knowing Sega track record with mobile stuff, I wouldn't doubt it being a mobile game. You know, trying to hit the same type of like mobile MMOs. Just like Ambient, but just like Ambient, it like the thing was about that, honestly, Joe and whatnot, like I wish I enjoyed that a little bit more. The thing was about that was just like Ambient was like way more like sandbox, but not in like a way that like clicked in my brain. You know, it was just like the stuff you were walking to didn't feel like decent progression, at least for me anyway. But yeah. Wait, what did it trailer, Joe? Did the trailer for it? Oh yeah, it is. But on the upside, champ. On the upside, though, speaking of MMOs, we do got EverQuest news. So there's something. We got an EverQuest announcement. So that's something. Hang on. Let's go to YouTube. Let's see that. I haven't seen that trailer. Yeah, speaking of MMOs. Let's see that, chat. Let's see what's going on with EverQuest. Because I think this is what, new single player version, wasn't it? Why are you in 480? No, bad. 1080. Be 1080, YouTube. There we go. But yeah, we got EverQuest. But yeah, this is a single player adaptation, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. That's a question. It's gonna be like the area expansion, or this is like base EverQuest. What do they actually say on the article? Hang on. What do we actually have in the article? Hang on. We're gonna do that, chat. We're gonna do that to make this easy. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. It's time, chat. It's time to use my robot, cause fuck weeding.
Publisher Daybreak Game Company and developer Game John have announced EverQuest Legends, a fan-driven collaboration designed to give players a new way to experience classic EverQuest. It will launch for PC in July. Sign UPS for the April closed beta test are available now via the official website.
Alright. So there we go, we got that.
EverQuest Legends takes players back to the early days of the massively multiplayer online RPG with restored sound and visuals and all new quality of life enhancements designed to make it more approachable for new and returning adventurers. EverQuest Legends is a passion project for me, said Daybreak Game Company executive producer David Yusufi in a press release. I've dreamt of a solo/casual version of EverQuest for over 20 years. The opportunity to bring that dream to life in collaboration with a group of our biggest and most passionate fans is truly epic. We've put a lot of love and hard work into making a game that honors the legacy of EverQuest while forging new experiences for players of all stripes to enjoy. We hope old school fans and new adventurers alike will enjoy the magic and wonder of Norrit in EverQuest Legends. Game John founder EDA Spaz added, I've been playing EverQuest since the turn of the century and have been an active member of its incredible community ever since. Our team has been pinching ourselves since we were given the opportunity to work with our favorite game and leave our own mark on the world we've loved for decades.
Yeah, I wonder then. They're still not answering the question of how far we're gonna go, I guess. But hang on, let's see. They linked the website, right? Yeah, official website. What do we actually got on here?
Yeah, make sure you
keep
hitting
not
that
a
like
lot.
button. Like, oh.
Not a lot. Got it. But hey, we at least got this. We got single player EverQuest. That's something, right? You know, that's at least something. You know, speaking of like MMOs and stuff. Also, hang on. What Final Fantasy? I gotta unmute again. Hang on. Unmute. There we go. Alright. So, that a thing. Anyway, where will we, chat? Where will we? Oh, hang on. I need to go heal. There we go. Dude, that would be nice, honestly. If they ever did remake 1 through 3 of NGS, or not NGS, sorry, PSO, that'd be good. Because I know a lot of people be very, 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 very happy if they did, like, remaster, like, episode 1 and 2. I know Call to Evolution would be a little iffy for some people, but at the same time... Oh, trading. Okay. But at the same time would be, like... Oh, my mouth. There, my mouth. There we go. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, dude. Let me see if I can actually weld any of this stuff. Hey, I can weld 2 of the 3. There we go. But yeah, like, I'd be very excited if they did remake, you know, episode 1 and 2. Champion Norway. That is true, we do have Champion Norway, but like, original EverQuest would also be nice. The thing is about that single player thing, though, like, I need to look more into it, because it's like EverQuest is one of them games that always been on that list in the back of my head of, like, I need to play fully before I die. Because, like, growing up, EverQuest was, like, that one game that I was always foaming at the mouth for, but I didn't have a PC or anything. But I was always, like, foaming at the mouth for it. Because I would always see, like, videos and, like, random stuff in magazines of, like, the EverQuest convention stuff that happened in the late 90s and early 2000s. So, one of these days, I need to see when they're gonna do a reset server. And we need to give it a go. Yeah, the thing is that Daybreak at this point is like... Daybreak is just so kind of just stuck. Cause, let me see. If I can type here. What was the last thing they did? Cause I think PlanetSide, didn't they shut down PlanetSide 2 or that's still on? Wait, are they still wanting... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. They play Game Company. Okay, there we go. What do they have right now that's not dead? Obviously EverQuest still around. EverQuest 2 is still around. God, they made the Matrix Online. I forgot about that. Planet of the Burning Seeds they have. Wait, they were behind, like, I didn't realize the PS3 and PSP version of Heavy Weapon and Peggle. And Peggle Knight was Daybreak. I did not know that. So yeah, they did a lot of stuff for PopCaps, huh? Oh yeah, they have DC Online. DC Online is still around. I am still amazed that DC Online is still alive. Especially with that being a licensed game. Oh yeah, PlanetSide 2 is still active. Wait, Z1 Battle Royale is active? At least on PS4, anyway, it looked like. I am still, like, looking at the list of stuff here, like, all them games. I am still sad that EverQuest Net didn't happen. Cause, like, my God, man. Obviously, EverQuest Net was, like, ahead of its time since, you know, a couple years later, you know, we had, like, the survival game stuff, you know, kicking off. Oh. Yeah, maybe we were playing side 1 that got shut down. But I need to look and see, like, ooh, that triple fire card. I need to look and see how many people still play Planet Side. Cause like Planet Side 2 is like, that was one of those games I really liked when it came out. But I never got to play too much of it just because my PC could kinda handle it, but not really. So a lot of Planet Side 2 stuff I kinda just lived through like esports or like Total Biscuit videos back in the day. Yeah, the thing was with EverQuest, don't forget the whole EverQuest situation was funky. Because don't forget, like Daybreak originally was Sony Online, and then around the main reason EverQuest Net got canned is because Sony was trying to shut them down, and they ended up buying their own company back and got turned into Daybreak. But yeah, don't forget Daybreak was in that camp of like almost got shut down by Sony back in like 2010, 2011. But they used to be Sony Online. I mean, it was like a whole thing back in them days where people were really worried that, you know, EverQuest and stuff were going to get shut down because Sony would want to shut everything down. But the thing is that, like, you know, they've been kind of, ever since they broke away and became their own thing. Like, they haven't done, like, a lot. Like, probably the biggest they ever was like, doing the 360 generation. But yeah, like... But yeah, that was back in the day when Sony Online in general wasn't working out. You know, when Sony was trying to push heavily into multiplayer games on, oh, I can't get my chocobo. Okay, I'll get me walking. When Sony was like pushing hard to make the PS3 an online machine, you know, with like Killzone, Warhawk, Mag, Fat Princess, and all them games. And then when it didn't work out, because, you know, online for Sony platform was just not great. You know, Microsoft always stole that lion's share of gamers at the time. Which is the main reason why Sony flipped to, you know, action simulation dad games. You know, mainly because the only time they found true success was Uncharted, and that kind of set the stage for Sony any to the present day. But yeah, like around that time when all that stuff was going down, and Sony was running into a lot of issues with the PS3, that is when all that Daybreak stuff happened with them trying to shut down Sony Online, and then, you know, then became Daybreak. So like Daybreak have always felt like one of them companies that just like make enough money to stay afloat, and that kind of it in a lot of ways. You know, because, you know, the EverQuest player or Planet Side players or like, you know, forever gamers, you know, they are going to be there to the day they die type of gamers. Remember, they didn't get rid of Killzone. Remember, just like the dev went and made Horizon. Like, the devs are still around. But yeah, if you go watch, I'm trying to remember, was it the Horizon documentary?
Here we all are.
Or maybe it was the Killzone documentary. They talked about how burnt out everybody was in the studio. You know, making nothing but Killzone game for like a decade.
I was able to determine how
it will be back one day.
Sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
But yeah, I think Killzone will be back during the PS6 generation.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Because I think the live Soviet Horizon game is kind of the last
travel between
Horizon.
worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
But yeah, you know, that dev
You
studio
touched
just
a
got
focus
burnt
of some
out,
kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location.
and they
His
own like
summoning spell
Passion
then channeled
Project
the
one
energies
right
of the
now
Crystal
still.
Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
But we're gonna try to save the Dragon Kid sister.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial
Also, I guess
instability,
she wanted to pull back
you were born
around that
safely
well,
to your
so.
destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
But yeah, hopefully whenever they do return back to Killzone, hopefully the dev will be good and come back with a lot of interesting things to be done.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Yeah, long as it didn't get killed off when Sony canned all the live
For
Soviet
example,
game a couple
let
months
us
ago.
consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Yeah, we're doing more Final Fantasy 11 enemies. Yay. Technically. Yeah, we will see what happens come PS6 in a few years.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Wait, are they pretending like this is actually in the Shadow Realm?
And just as our bodies
the
remained
Shadow
in our
area in
world,
11?
the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Don't you mean the 11th, lady?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
And the people who summon it dies. Yep, that's exactly what's happening here. A leap for the analogy.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the person so fragile?
You leave the
So
kid
much
alone.
so that it often tears open of its own accord.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You trying it,
I
Beth?
believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
My God, she really is the whole cat with a nine life
Were
of
you not
interest,
listening to
isn't
my
she?
tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
Yeah, we're gonna be stuck
But
here
if I were
for
to
the
bring
net
along one
40
who's
some odd
already
mission
braved the
show.
13th and humbled the cloud of darkness,
We gotta
well,
get through side
I
quests and
imagine my
epilogue.
chances would be much improved.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the pension to come out. Yeah, we're not taking it easy, are we, cat lady?
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was
It'd
imagining.
be fine. We will be
Figures.
in the new expansion, the new area in like 2 days. It'd be fine.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Alright. With what?
Have you already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenor? The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about. It may very well hold a copy of the Daimir's documentation. In which case, I say we head directly to Sharlayan.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Hey, you can come with us if you want, buddy. I'm not gonna say no if you want to tag along, you know? You're more than welcome, chap. But, real quick, chat, give me a moment. I gotta take a quick Batman play, and I got an important email I gotta answer. So, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll get back to that. So don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a moment.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV!
Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I had Batman Blake, and I had to do some important email for some stuff that might be happening on stream soon. And I'm kind of in a timeline for getting back to it. But nonetheless, we are back now. So what were we doing? Also, thank you. It's good to be back. Now that I'm done filling out paperwork. So let's go ahead and go figure out how are we gonna go into the void, chat. Let's do it. Okay, so who are we talking to? Oh, there you are. So, lady, are you ready to void diving? Oh god, you're gonna follow me now? Okay, where am I taking you? Wait, can I? Okay, question here. Can I teleport with her? Cause that'd be nice. Let's see, did we leave her behind, champ? Hey, nope, she is here with us. Fantastic. Come on, lady. By the way, with the armor you give me, what do you get me up to? Yeah, 596 now. Yeah, so we should hopefully be good on Battle Pass stuff. Or, not Battle Pass, but Battle Power stuff. Hopefully. Also, time for her to become a bookworm again, chat. You know, that too, I guess. Alright, let's figure this out, lady. But yeah, I'm sensing that fourth chapter is just gonna be a lot of just run around, talk to people, get idea what's happening. And probably go from there, huh? But like I said, we got 6 chapters to get through before we get to Dawn Trail, so we will see. We will see how that goes. Wait, am I going in there? No, that's triple triad. We're not going in there, champ. Also, what you got, Joe? What you got that time? Loading, loading, loading. Oh, more Crimson Desert stuff. Wait, it is about is it about like a super weapon, right? Well, I get to leave finally getting to a point I see, Joe, where like people are starting to figure out where the good items are, huh? You know, honestly, with someday encounter from some of them trailer, I get the Dynasty Royal statement, not that far-fetched, is it? Also, we need to do a teleport here. But yeah, I imagine probably what the net week of Crimson Desert content from people is probably just gonna be like mainly being like, this is where you get this item. Or, you know, be more just like, look at the goofy shit we found. That hopefully won't, you know, make the game look 900% battle. Wait, am I going? Oh, there it is. Is it heal? Is that where we going? Yeah, like right now for me, like the only thing I'm kind of interested in Deep Desert is like, what is going to be the situation on the AI stuff? Like, when is the AI stuff going to be gone? Or they will get better at hiding it, one or the other. good. Yeah, the music, I do gotta say, the music in this expansion is like a lot more like relaxing music. You know, compared to some of the other expansions. Over there, over there. Yeah, if you gotta go like, you know, to a zone that obviously meant to be later, or if you spend more than like 2 hours, like, does that count as being the beginning of the game at that point? You know? Cause I was seeing like, it wasn't like a debate or anything happening, but I was seeing like stuff talking about that like in Skywim as well, in like the anniversary edition, when they added all the mods, where you can get like super powerful weapons in about like 20 minutes, if you know where to go. I guess not surprising to get same case here. I'm interested, honestly, Joe. I'm kind of interested to see how much of the music in Dawn Trail is going to be like 9. Because I know they were doing a lot of 9 stuff in Dawn Trail with like the pre-order stuff and whatnot. So I imagine there's probably going to be a lot of 9 remixes
if House
in there.
Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Alright, let's start looking on shelves, I guess. Yeah, 9, man, I gotta say, 9 got quote for me. Like, the only thing that kind of killed 9 for me was like what the plot ended up being. I would say 9 was like my favorite Final Fantasy up to we went to where the Monkey Man came from. And then after that, it just kind of fell off a hill for me. Because, you know, the explanation they were given, like, this is just Dragon Ball now. You know, all the originality just got snuffed out. Like, in a matter of seconds for me. It just made it where, like, I don't care anymore. Because they were too, like, one-to-one for my liking. Especially with the game, like, leading up to that point was, like, really great. And then the like the finale, the last arc, it just like ruined it for me. But that's the only reason 9 is not my favorite. I still say honestly 6 and 10 is still the best on my end. But I will admit freely, 10 I'm biased on growing up in the Bible Belt, so I'm a little biased on that one.
The ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
And also, let's be honest, 10 had the best combat system.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh my god, it's a thing from,
Among the ranks
5
of the Void
and
Sent,
11.
there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond.
Wait, are we just doing the plot
known
of
as
11?
Atomos, however, is uniquely
I do
prodigious
realize
in this
that.
regard.
We use
From
need to
its
travel
distended
dimensions
maw,
in 11
it can
to
expel
travel back
an
in
endless
time.
procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Yeah, because it was the thing was like a big plot
Surmising
point
that the
in
entity
Wing of the
itself
Goddess.
was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological
Because how you travel through dimensions and time in 11.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
It also was in 5, I guess, technically.
Upon further
These creatures
analysis,
I think it was 5. It was 4 or 5. These creatures were
emitted during this process.
Well, like the 4th time they popped up in Final Fantasy.
We were able to emulate by passing crystal stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said
torn
prism
into
an
Final
arcane
Fantasy love letter,
simulacrum,
Joe.
thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't
this is how they
tempted
looked in
to stay
11.
longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
But yeah, in 11, you will find these. What was it? It was, I think it was Quippin Island, and then, like, right before Juno, you found it. And it, obviously, a whole bunch of other places. But these were the thing you would jump through in 11 to do Wing of the Goddess missions. But yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, I want to say the Force Appealance was, like I said, was either 4 or 5. I think it might have been 5 with the 4th time they appealed in Final Fantasy. Also, hang on. Are we done in the city? Hey, we done in the city. Got it. Alright. Who are we talking to here? But yeah, it should honestly affect if we doing any type of teleporting, void gating, time travel shenanigans. I guess there shouldn't be supplies that occulty things are showing up. You know, I shouldn't be supplied by it, I guess. By the way, I did fill in that map, right? Yes. Okay, how far out are we? We're not that bad. Oh. After I went into a building. Thank you. Okay. Wait, how far out is it now? Oh, back to town. Got it. Alright, where are we, buddy? Let's talk to you. And I'm guessing since Dragoon Blowood Hill, we're getting ready to make some progress, huh? Okay, that photo is seeming like we are gonna hop in, I guess. Fine, chat. This is fine. We just doing mailman shit. Everything is good. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there it is. Also, have we got anything new from that? Is that a mount? Wait, I got a mount? Is that the puppy from the moon mount? I am not 100% for sure. Wait, are we doing the dungeon again? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just hopping on a boat. Well, let's see if we die, champ.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Well...
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
He's not going
Let's
to shut up,
see.
Joe. He just not.
7? What the fuck are you talking about?
You need to be happy we were the one that, you know, bought that treasure map. Like, let's be real here.
What is it you're doing now?
It could have went really bad. Someone
There's
else
something
bought
I
it.
wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
How do you usually go, Joe, for the epilogue?
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
The 75 or 750, that like max on the outfits and armor. That like max level for that stuff. Fuck it, I'm going force. If we die, we die. We have traveled through many voids in our day, champ.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
We probably have about 38 right now, Joe.
Estinian
Thank you
is
very
correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Aww. Wait, where are the
Now,
familiar?
a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that.
Are they going to be one of the
fiend
pigs?
does she mean to summon?
Don't question it, buddy. It might eat us if you question it.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
I wouldn't doubt that, Joey. It's starting to warm up downhill a lot. Well, at least I know where I'm walking to now, one. So once I'm done with the main story, you're like, I'm probably going to become a craft or fully.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh, they're not flying. Wait, did she summon the Wallenstein, chat?
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Yeah, how long did Heatwave build last?
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Oh, so it literally did weak, huh, Joe?
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes.
I might have a low on Friday.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment.
Depending on how high you stay up.
You are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Wait, Midori's gonna be way harder. Holy hell. I'm on way in, lady.
And we are glad for it.
Wait,
Let
when
us
did
begin,
Dawn put the
shall
head
we?
up? April 9th. That's really far out. I will be here in the cutscene.
Into the void.
Yeah, these things are dead. We're never gonna see them ever again, chap. Night knowing them, chap. Okay, am I gonna play as them? Okay, no, we're not. Not yet. Okay. No, don't talk to him. This is gonna be like
we've waited
Doom-like.
long enough.
They're gonna come back and they're gonna be batshit insane.
Nixies, return to my side.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be evil, chap. I'm gonna supply that on a side quest.
You did well.
Yep. You know, supply that wasn't like out of the gate.
Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Well, I don't think we're going through the whole chap. But yeah, you would think that would be like in the full, like 30 minutes of playing.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Well, chat, I don't think I'm gonna be going in there, chat.
Coming through.
Don't worry, we will kill them. It'll be fine.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Get out of here, tentacle goblin people.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged, the fire's gone out, the spark has died, I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Well, I don't think we're going through that mission done.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Well, are they getting a final update now, Joe? Like, they've been around for what, like over a decade at that point, or quote to it?
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem that while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable
really?
ether.
Yeah, they're canceling content. That's not good. You
You've said much of the Void's instability.
Might be coming
my
to the end.
imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Lots of stuff. Because I don't remember, because that was too long ago.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Man, look at y'all just gonna be dimension hopping now, huh?
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
You know, I think at that point it's just
Your
just dead,
Excellency?
chap.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I
yes.
need to stop prepping for that.
That can
then.
be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Cause I've just been buying armor as I've been needing it. I need to figure out who to buy armor from
We
with
will see you back in the
Tombstone
city.
in that expansion. You know, well, they give me the armor just through progression. Okay, I gotta figure out what that is then. We can go see that available, yep. Alright, talk to you to get the quest. Then we will head there and see. Alright. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Wait, can I? Man, well, it won't let me actually just click on you and be like, view where you are. Well, is that? We do with a button to just be like teleport to teammate. Like, I feel like that'd be so helpful. Wait, did I? Wait, what's the full name? I didn't see it. Am I that blind? Wait, is it that? No, that or E-A. Oh, it's the actual name. Okay. Is it in column 1 or column 2? I think how we have like 2 naming people there. No, that's not it. Okay, the Legion. Top of the... Wait, at the very top? So I'm looking for I War, huh? Go wait, you said the region is... Okay, hang on. North Sea... War on Sandor. Ah, here we go. Aha! There it is. Okay, I found it. Thank you. Okay, can I see... Yeah, you should be able to heal, right? Ah, there you are. Ah, thank you. Okay, so what we got? I probably should actually look at my stuff. Because my weapon is already 630. One am I falling behind on? $42? I think 542 is the lead, but my wang. Because I'm 645 on everything else, right? Yeah. So, boots. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of them in mine. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I need boots. Okay. How many I got? I got 800. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because that's 660. Yoink. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. So that's 45. That is 60, right? Yeah. Yeah, because all my accessories do need to be replaced. Because they all at like 400 or 500. Alright. So, I should start replacing them, I guess. And also, I'm out. There we go. What do you say we are aiming for? 620. I'm at 613. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna set this as our actual home point. That way, I can remember to come back here when we get more tombstones. Yeah, set as home point. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, thank you, dude. So let's be honest, we're gonna get more tombstones before this all said and done.
Please stop playing and just talk.
What are we talking about? I feel like we have talked about everything, Joe. What else do we need to talk about? We got single player EverQuest, Japanese player losing a mind in Fantasy Star. What else? What else is there? Netflix and Microsoft we talked about. To be totally honest, Joe, is like, what do people can fly? What are they doing right now? I don't know what they ain't working on right now. Didn't they get shut down? Wait, did they? They might have got shut down. I'm having flap at them being shut down. But hell, I would love Outwiders too. I really like Outwiders. It's just sad that like the end game kind of just fell apart though. Cause you know after you beat the main story, it was like don't get me wrong, you could grind for better stuff, but you know there wasn't really a real reason to farm better stuff. So in return, the end game just became a little pointless. That's my only issue I had with Outwiders, after they fixed the servers and the game became playable. But yeah, I think honestly just having like the same enemies, from like the scene of the story mode at the finale just sadly hurt that game a lot in the end.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But
too bad she got eaten by demons.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Yeah, I don't blame you though. If you're so close to 775, you know, probably bet to save it at that point. Especially since we probably gonna get a new expansion, like probably by the end of this year, beginning of next.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together.
For now,
safe
kiddo.
and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Also, he made it sound like it's to like a baby. Yeah, make sure you protect them, kiddo.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadan.
Hey, who knows? Maybe they would do like they did in 11. Well, they would do like job points. Cause that's how 11 got away with bypassing 100.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time.
Or make it all item level
My
stuff.
dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Somewhere in like that camp. For like leveling. Well, they just like give up on that whole idea and just allow it to go all the way up to like 200-300. Which also could be a possibility. But the way to go, I guess we're gonna find out when the net expansion comes, which gotta be coming soon.
Your inventory!
It's not full!
It's full!
No, we're not. Look at it. Look at my inventory. My inventory not full. I have like 2 whole other backpacks. Thank you very much. But none of that equipment was good. We are fine. I am fine on inventory. Well, back to the city we go. Dude, honestly, that would be nice. Like, if Blue Mage, and then I know Beat Master will be coming, what, net months or something? But actually allowing them to actually level would be great. Because I still don't fully understand the whole limited job stuff. Like, I don't understand what that technically is and why it is a thing. Oh, we're doing meanwhile? We are. Meanwhile, somewhere else, chat. Dude, I'll be down for Puppet Master. You know, give us a class that we can, like, customize the look of our minion. And, like, upgrade our minions. Because I love Puppet Master 11. It's just, like, sadly, I didn't get a chance to play it a lot. But for what I did play with that class, I really like it. Because I like the whole idea of building, like, your own, like, party. Like, piece by piece. Oh, you got a body now, champ. Wait, is it the thing that was possessing Xeno? He was summoning people to eye hand thing. Maybe this is what possessed Xeno, but he wouldn't die.
To be swallowed, bereft of service.
But also with wind wet energy. I'm kind of curious to see that foreshadowing for the next expansion. Hey, did we beat that chapter? Yay, chapter 2, yay. That felt like it took way longer than it should. Yeah, that's almost a little over 4 hours, chat. My god, dude. I didn't think it was going to be that long for expansion. You know what? We need to start timing these and see if these are like 4 hours apiece. You know, we need to do that. Because if so, then we can easily estimate roughly how long it's going to take to get to Dawn Trail. Which, you know, would be actually quite nice to know. Yeah, that was a client that had like the giant robot thing. Well, I saw somebody using it yesterday. I just did not know if you could actually build your robot or not. Oh my god, she got a baby.
For keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed.
You're like a big old little guy.
Serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yeah, we fully are a winner at that point for the most part. Yeah, getting into like mid-70s, low 80s here now.
I ask
at least
that
in
you
the
watch
daytime.
over Radzatan in my absence. The
Nights
dangers
still
we
getting
go
like
to
50,
face
yeah,
are great
50, 60.
and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Al-Zadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
I get Hylian not going anywhere,
And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Alright, like hop on the boat and let begin, I guess. Because if I remember, I think we might have another dungeon coming up momentarily. Which might actually be now thinking about it. Because honestly, everybody heals, so it seemed like a perfect opportunity for it.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
But he's gonna summon the
Seven?
hole!
What the fuck are you talking about?
A little buddy, a very cute chap.
Go, absorb the Void Gate.
Well, someone eating well tonight, champ. Well, at least now we know how they grow up so fast, champ. You know, just saying.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
We all got our little medallion thing, right?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival,
we're gonna come out
let us
eating our
deal with
Fangor.
any
I'm
hostile
calling it.
entities and secure the area.
We gotta keep the doom going.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Wait, can you be
Should we
any job?
require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
It would be, lady, honestly. And if you did to take my job, chat. Was it, I'm trying to remember, was it Doom 3?
And have faith. We will
Was it the
brave
movie?
this broken world and rescue my sister Ashdaya.
That had the person that came through the portal and he was like eating his own hand. I think that was Doom 3, if I remember right. It was the document you find. Okay, yeah, we doing all dungeon now. Okay. Yay, dungeon time. Alright. Let's see how they're gonna go. Yeah, pull that. Okay. Oh wow, we need 2 DPS, huh? Yeah, okay. So still like a small-ish group, I see. What can we do to clear out some of the inventory while we're waiting? Alright. I don't know. But we're gonna eat some food, chat. Why not? Alright. So what companion did that give me? Or mount. I think it was a mount, right? Wait, when did we get? Okay, I don't remember getting the spaceship. And I think the border new. Hey, we did get the puppy. Nice. Yay. We got the puppy. Oh. Did it find a group? Alright, let's do this. Let's see if it really is just the Shadow Lord area or not. That one dreidel kind of made it seem a little similar to the Shadow Lord. Also, we're not ever escaping the Black Void now. You know, if you think about it, maybe, Joe, it might not be that far-fetched. Okay, they play kind of warpy. I see. I'm getting like Magnet Return vibes here just a little bit. Also, maybe a little bit of the last Postal game as well. Yeah, to be also a little honest about it. Okay, so far so good. Nothing too crazy here. Yay, more Shadow Lord minions. Okay, this is where we're gonna make our stand. That would be a yes. Absolutely gonna make our stand here. Okay. Which I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it being a little more like X number of people and then just like stand still. Hey, what are you, buddy? Okay, he got Flynn, champ. He got Flint. Okay, put that on. Don't have to worry about people for a moment. Okay, ain't nobody coming over here. When in doubt, follow people again, champ. Okay, these are a lot of random head we getting. So much head. Let's say somebody gonna make up warp for him to show up, doesn't he? Okay, not. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I got that one in 2, man. I could have been way Warsaw, to be honest. I could have been so much Warsaw. Okay, there we go. Got it. Kill one and make a opening. Understood. Wait, are we just gonna fight? Honestly, are we just gonna fight all the heads? Is that literally something we're just gonna do for that boss? Is that the real version? No, he held the drain too fast. It's not the real dude. Okay, never mind. That was the real dude. Well, that was a little disappointing, but okay. Also, welcome to a Londo chat. Fine, fine. Let's go find Ornstein and Smoke, chat. Yeah, this is honestly like not fully like Shadow Roll material, but at the same time it's like I could see the Shadow Roll hanging out here. You know? They need the Shadow Roll castle in 11. It was like a little more like dungeony, like castle-y. But you know, I can still see it here a bit. Go. So far, so simple. So far, nothing like too insane about this. It's like a pretty straightforward dungeon. For now. Once again, I'll probably jinx us. Good. By the way, did we get more loot? Hey, more loot. Alright. Second boss, let's go. Wait, is he... Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do some Dragoon stuff there for a moment. Yeah, they'll pull like a split second. That hit me. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. What? Oh, he got Doom on me? And there it is, Joe. You jinxed us, Joe. You jinxed us. He got Doom on me. And I think that was like an instant kill on my ass. That way. Oh, fuck me. What? Do not like that. Do not like that. Okay, okay, fine. We live. We live, we live, we live, we live, we live. It's fine. Everything's fine. Other than I have like no MP, but you know. Fine, I got my regen on. Oh, okay, middle, got it. Ah, this sucks. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Damn it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you guys got this. Okay, are we back? Okay. I think we're good in line. Yep. Man, there's not like a lot in here, is there? For loot of concern. Man, this is becoming more and more From Software like by the minute, chat. Now we're just straight up in Bloodborne territory. Okay. We're gonna fight heal. Really, dude? Really? Okay, there we go. Man, we still got like a bit to go here, don't we? Okay, there's a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to hang out there. Okay, we got it. We got it. They both died. By the way, have they put out a trailer for the new season, Joe? Because I did see like photo being posted.
And delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
But I don't know if they have leaked a trailer or not. Oh, she fucked. Well, so up for fighting Horde Champ. How you doing, wanna be Artorias?
I am Scarmiglione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such
Wait, we doing
pleasure
all things?
I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Okay, we doing like what, Final Fantasy 1 or 2 now? Alright. Up bean time, got it.
Mine!
I wonder, are we gonna fight all the Alt Fiend now?
Breathe deep of your death.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that.
You must die.
Oh, okay. Get out of, get out of.
My blade thirsts for blood.
We're all doing good on health, right? Oh yeah, we all doing great.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV.
Ow, okay, it didn't happen. That didn't happen. Also, I probably shouldn't step in the football.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
Leave all hobbies alone, Joe. Let her have all vices.
Me, my minions.
Okay.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7?
We trying, Joe. We trying.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. Okay, we made it in time.
I give you a taste of true despair.
Okay, not good. Not good. Really not good.
Stubborn mortals.
There we go. Give me my health back. Okay.
Come, fill your lungs.
Man, really? Ow, purple.
No,
What's up, hold?
I will not be defeated by you.
Yeah, move out of that, please. Ah, get it quiet. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. Do not worry about it. I see what we do whenever they go to hit us, huh? Okay, that was a kind of a fun fight. A lot of movement, not a lot of repetitiveness. I'm cool with that. Like. Yay. Goodbye, y'all. Thanks. But yeah, I wasn't that bad. I done it pretty okay. Alright, what do we got? Sure, you fancy. Alright. Got the thingies all done. Let's go. Back to being a mailman till we get on that dungeon.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Yeah, I don't think they're happy about us still being healed, chat.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
So we're gonna befriend some demons, huh? Yeah, let's see what we can pick up, I guess.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Hey, I've been through a lot, buddy. Like, I've been through a lot. I wouldn't say experience, but it's something.
I am here, sister. Finally here.
She's gonna be a full-on demon lady, isn't she?
I swear it.
Yep, chapter 2, let's go. I guess we all getting, you know, title call for each of the, chapters. So, what the plan, lady? You technically in charge around here, technically. I wonder, are they gonna count like a whole new zone? Technically? Maybe? That or they're counting the... Oh yeah, okay, so they're not gonna attack us, okay. Look at like a miniature zone. I don't think enough we gotta worry about unlocking flying or anything of that type, but Elite did not 100% just reusing zone from the last expansion. At least they created something new. That night. That's a very good question, Joe. Let's be honest. Probably gonna be the Dragon Boy. Or his sister. Let's be honest. His sister would probably full on evil and have become a leader of the plate, knowing our luck. Or knowing how Keltal tropes are. Oh. I wouldn't doubt that being the case, Seal. Jeb just turned into a gentle flop version of the Shadow Lord. That's probably how they're gonna go. Yeah, I'm just saying, Hill. That would be all luck. Yeah, so we are just backtracking through the dungeon, technically, huh? Can I set on the throne? Ah, be damn, we can, chat. We are the true king now, chap. That's nice of them, chat. That's nice of them to actually give it like a full-on set animation for that. Also, was this area made up of giants as well? I feel like every dimension we go to is just filled with giants, except for us. Also, can I use my chocobo? Hey, I can. Nice. Whoa, hello, buddy. How you doing, wannabe Soulblitz? Don't worry, Jay, just a chillin'. Also, chat, since we technically killed the leader of who killed the leader, does that mean we now the leader, chat? I'm just saying. Are we now the owner of the dimension? If so, maybe we don't need to go back then. Everybody chill with us now. Just saying. Now we're just gonna live the good life now here with some demons. Speaking of a demon, are you the new leader? You, buddy. Me, you.
The fund.
See, I called it, chat. It's gonna funny how he came back from the dead. Yeah, you move on to Zeno.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yes. I guess. He was my Vegeta. So he count, right? Well, this is awkward, chap.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Well, I think we're purifying it, champ. This is not helping the bloodborne net, yo, hat lady.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
I punched him in the face a few times,
Avatar,
if that count.
as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
So Flynn then.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
As much as, you know, Goku and Vegeta are friends. But, you know, like, kinda-ish. Like I said, he anime trope man, so...
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Wait, you leaving? We're not done talking, lady. I'm right there with you, lady. I have no idea what's going on either. Well, I don't think somebody took kind to that, champ. You know, just saying. What you got, Joe? What is happening? Oh yeah, I did see that about it's selling 300 million on Crimson Desert. Yeah, pretty much at that point, like at that point, one way or another, at least from the public point of view, it's safe to say it was a success. I wonder, honestly, if it had like made its money back yet. Bet you how bent that game obviously was with it being rebooted a few times. Also, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hang on, give me 1 second. I gotta respond back to that email or another email. Second, chat. Still working in a timely fashion here. I hit the like button. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Done and done. There we go. Sorry, chat. Anyway, we're back. We're back now. The love of trying to set up a thingy with some people for the next couple weeks. We should be good though now. Yeah, I feel like it should. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't. You know. I guess as long as it did make its money back, or will plan to break even or more, it'd be like nice. Oh, sorry, chat. But yeah, without it right now, like you would assume that they will at least do some kind of expansion at some point. The size of it might be questionable, but you know, I feel like there's gotta be something eventually.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Well, it turned into one of them situations where they start the expansion and it would get too
and it
big.
shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Yeah, 'cause now everything purple, bud.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Hunter. Your name is Hunter. And she does look like a bloodborne hunter a little bit.
How about Zero?
Zero, lady. Zero.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Well, I think the cat girl is the one that overthink naming her pets, isn't she? Yep, here's to the partnership, lady.
partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Much as it can be.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
Well, I think it's Winded deal, buddy.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Yeah, I wonder, honestly, Joe, I wonder what the studio were doing they shut down. Would it only be formed a year ago? I wonder if it was shut down because man, a year... Because, anyone don't know what we are talking about here, real quick, is, it is here. Like... This is one of the things of like, man, I wonder what really happened if you're gonna shut it down within a year. Cause like, you know, being founded in like a year, that like at best is like maybe some concept being thrown around, or let alone still probably trying to find talent. So I wonder if it just was not any pitches that Sony approved, or I wonder if it was a situation where they just had a hard time finding talent for the studio. You know, and just never got anywhere. Because to be honest, I would not doubt that, like, depending on where it was located, and also pending like what kind of tap plate they were getting from wherever the studio might have been, you know, placed. I don't know, like a yield does not seem like much of anything, you know, in the gaming phase. Cause I did like very much like still hiring hand and maybe trying to put together some pitches. But if they got bought by Sony or equated into Sony that early, obviously Sony had a plan for them or saw something, so. But yeah, obviously it probably would have been something like FPS type of related since they come from Call of Duty. So maybe, who knows, maybe they were working on the Killzone game, Joe. But yeah, that just seemed odd, you know, shut down a studio that early. And bet you have to buy in, so like that does feel very much like they could not get the talent, or they could not get the tap plates they were wanting. You know, from wherever they were putting the studio. Yeah, that one just felt odd, you know. Because I did, like, production-wise, like, a year with nothing, other than, like, maybe some pictures, if that. And then cultural is, like, barely a thing. So, I don't know. I'd be interested to know, like, what have they been doing for the last year, if anything, beyond paperwork. Oh, God, it's fighting time? Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm in a party. I gotta kick you out, but they won't let me continue with you in my party. I will add you back whenever we get to the net dungeon. If you're around. Well, I think it's time to prove ourselves to that lady, huh?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
It might have been with the whole live service stuff happening. Maybe.
Very well.
Maybe they was in the process of pitching, and Sony, with them like taking a back step from live service, might just be like, okay, you guys not needed now. They could just easily be nothing more than, you know, with Sony moving away from live service and PC porting. They might just been a casualty of that.
You're mine.
We found the flint. Wait, the Fiend is still alive? We killed you. What are you doing back, Fiend?
That I should miss my mark.
That Fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, great. They like the Ashians. Great.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Well, Zero Lady, you need to start eating.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
Well, I think the Fiend ate his sister child.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Well, we know what happened to his sister now.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Great, got minions. Great.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Fine. She really is just a
We'll speak
doctor
after you've
character.
won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
She really is giving like a From Software character, but she didn't need to laugh after every sentence.
Deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Oh man, we gotta kill the minion force, I'm guessing. Here we go, nothing. Okay, team, do not die on me, okay?
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Who are we attacking, bud?
The castle answers his call.
Okay, I think you just randomly attack
We
and
do
shit.
well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm walking on it, kitty.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Okay, flat one? So far so good, they're not doing much.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
they're gonna get outside the circle. Oh, never mind. It's just a summon. Okay, never mind.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Ow, did that hit me? I guess it kind of hit me, so... Is it fine? Is it fine?
Struggle and slaughter all.
Okay, just defeat all enemies?
This bodes ill.
So we can't hit all, so...
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
I agree, Bunny. How you want to go about that? That kind of up to you.
Quickly, stand together.
Oh, God. Also, can you please not die? I don't like how you held it, bud. Okay, there we go. Also, Cat Lady, what happened to you saying you were going to be white mage for all this?
There's no end in sight.
You're not actually helping.
In order.
Oh, are we good? Hey, I think we're good. Well, yeah, someone for being a white mage, chat. I only went into the medial like once. It's fine.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Man, she really is snarky sometimes, chat.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Obviously, we need to eat them, chat.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Nice.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
This is what you get for not caring about your name. Well, I guess the one way to make a deal with a demon.
A name for which I did not ask.
But you did accept.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Mm-hmm. Wait, more quintals?
They've been crystallized.
No shit, lady.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Now can we do it? Well, they don't get crystallized because she got demon powers. She's such a badass chap.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
You gonna want away again, buddy?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Well, we got you killed that thing, shall we?
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Also, hopefully that was a chat point as well, chat.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
My God, so much AP.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth strength.
By the way, dude, I can't regen on everybody, right?
Attend to the minions first.
Lady, we can't. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for you guys to do it? Because I couldn't do it when he let me lock on, champ. Yeah, they don't have names over their head. They don't have names over their head. We can't do anything.
That's far enough. Got you.
Oh, I see what was happening. So we're gonna knock me back, huh? Yeah, so knock me back, so we had to like bottle around as she was killing them. Okay. Got it. I get it. At least it did give me a checkpoint.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Okay, hopefully they go better now that I know what we're doing roughly.
Here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first.
Okay, lady, start attending to the minion.
Be gone.
There you go, Gallo, just in case. Oh God, buddy, why are you almost dead, buddy?
That's far enough.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do.
Got you.
Trickery will not save.
Great, people got health now. Great. Don't like that.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
Oh, people don't have health now. Maybe it only show health whenever she's doing like one of those super attack, maybe? Which honestly I wouldn't doubt.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough! Enough!
Just in case, chat. Just in case. We put like with gin on everybody.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Wait, where the fuck is Zero? Oh. I didn't realize she got captured, chat. Come on, like one more. There we go.
Another debt to repay.
Well, at least that AoE took a while.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we?
I like to think we've been very serious, buddy.
Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Ow!
Everyone, to me!
Yeah, everyone get in here. Yeah, that works.
Give it everything you've got!
What do you think I'm doing, Dragoon Blow? I literally only have one fail. There we go. I think you're dead now. Well, now I don't think we gotta worry about the dark paint.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Could you become an crystal blow?
Ifine crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
She's secretly gonna be the final art fiend. I'm calling it now.
No place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So, can we sell these, chat? Because I'm guessing if we blight them, they would free the people inside, right? Either way, it'd be nice in my collection, even if I can't sell it. Alright, time for some memories, I guess.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Yeah, this is your Final Fantasy 2 now, huh?
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my
four dragon
fiends.
We found the Sith door.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh, I get they didn't eat it fully, huh? They just took some wings, took some thighs, you know.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
You know me too well, lady.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
You did get kind of happy.
It pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Well, I guess it's time to go beat Final Fantasy II again. You know, because of course. We can't pretend like that game don't zip forever, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. Fair enough. Let's be on our way, I guess. So, we just going to be back talking to people? I get why not. I get me more information about the Final Fantasy II dude, I guess. Gonna talk to me? Thank you. You damn. Wait, did I? Wait, are we done? Okay, I thought I would walk all the way back up to the top, but I guess we done. Okay. Let's head back and talk to our team then. Wait, is he 4? Wait, is that right? I thought he was 2. This is the thing. Every Final Fantasy before 6, it all like a bore to me since I played them all like back to back to back. Oh. Wait. So, a non-playable character in after yields. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4 after yield, Final Fantasy 4, he is the antagonist. Okay. Yeah, I never played after yields. I haven't played after yields yet. So yeah, he was in 4. My bad. Okay, maybe we are gonna continue to pretend like 2 don't zips. You know? I'm good with that. Because the main thing I remember of 4 was the intro, because I still say 4 had one of the best intros of like the old Final Fantasy. And then fighting with Kain over having a threesome with our wife. That's the main thing I remember about 4. Because to be honest, of the original like 2D game, the only final boss that like stood out as like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting, Kefka. Everybody else just, you know, was just final bosses to be final bosses, so a lot of them do kind of blend together in my head. So, you know, we didn't get that much like characterization on a lot of enemy to 6. Alright. What are we doing, buddy? And also, I think the other thing is like, you know, I don't have any, like, nostalgia for any of the Final Fantasy per se. Like, the closer one I would say it may be 8, but that more has to do with Triple Triad, not the RPG. And also, let's be honest, there are only, like, 2.5 good Final Fantasies. 6, 9, and 10. At least for the single-player games, anyway.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Yay, you gonna give me a new mount? The new mount time, chat. Also, this thing is way bigger now that we're on the back of it. Holy hell. God, not the Kraken. Anything but the Kraken. So, are all these people nice? Or are we gonna have to fight these things?
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh, so they're all gonna be nice.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that?
Mortals! They're mortals!
What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some!
Yeah, you guys not eat me today.
Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed.
Yay.
I give you my word.
You better keep that, lady.
Follow me.
Okay, so now that we're not gonna get eaten, what do we need to do, lady? Also, how big is this area? Yeah, I want to see. I'm curious. How big is this area? Oh, it's like a little bit of a town, huh? Alright. Town it is, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't honestly expecting like a new zone from any of this. Because I thought zones are only for expansion. Then again, I get we're not finding a way to teleport back out here, so maybe it is a one-time only visit type of deal. But it could be fine if it is. It don't seem like it's a lot happening out here. Alright, buddy, how you doing? There we go. Done and done. So, we good? Oh god, what is the memory, Joe? What is the memory? God, yeah, the WWF days of the like late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, this is honestly, this is the time period I remember the most. I did like the very late 80s and very early 90s.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted our god, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Man, Joe. Yeah, that in my childhood right there with wrestling, Joe.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Also, simply we back into bad guy just doing bad guy shit,
true. Huh? You are a proven commander.
Real battle and reborn type.
Well suited to leading an assault.
And plot, huh?
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! No more delays.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway me. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Oh, she gonna disappoint you.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Well, yeah, I think it's time for disappointment. So, oh, we're going that way? Okay. Also, we know who the net big bad is for the chapter, I guess. Yeah, since the other fiend, I get, well, but technically, no, I guess he would technically also chapter 2, never mind. It even be like beginning of chapter 2, but still. Alright, talk to me, buddy. Okay, who input are we looking for now? Wait, did we? No, this blocked up. We're not going that way. We are getting there, Joe. You know? We are technically getting there. Gonna fight chaos with chaos, and we technically be flinting all the demons right now. We're doing our best imitation of Persona for the time being. You know? Wait, hang on. Yeah, no voice acting. We can skip it. So time to see if they're gonna unlock the net dungeon. Or maybe they're coming to me, I guess. Wait, am I gonna get on the dragon again to go to the net dungeon?
Her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Yeah, let's be honest, they want to eat the dragon boy, you know.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Yeah, sadly we heal, so there's no such thing as peace. You know how long we went around? Nah.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Well, you making a impression, aren't you, lady? Not anything that you still would look like. Also, will you close that, lady?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
And we are doing Needle.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well, some of that play being people, child. And ain't more so with all eating now. Well, I guess the old lady gonna have to step in, huh?
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
They don't know tell me right now, chap.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Well, that Belfast, she's technically alive.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
She's gonna one-shot us all, champ.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish. If the fate of the sorry not here is of no concern to you.
Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna wait to do a dungeon.
I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Why are you all looking at me? What else? We gotta go kill her, so let's go kill her.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Oh, it could be.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Well, the kid dead now.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Well, let's go do some hunting down. Hey, let's do the hunt. Also, let me see. Quinlet. Quinlet. There it is. You are not on my Flintlets. How you not on my Flintlets? What are your name, dude? What are your name? And because I don't think you can get out here, so I can't just right click on you. Well, you want to add me? Okay. Let's see. Social. File search. New search. Okay. Let's see. What is it now? I can type SU. Wait, why is it not working? Hang on, hang on. There we go. That was funky. What was it? SU. OU. OBANYA. Okay. Now. Aha, there you are. So, let's invite you to party, and I will send you a friend request. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's be on our way, I guess. As soon as I accept some items. Also, I feel like a billion have really slowed down in its a little epilogue. I feel like I should have gained a level by now. Oh, that's a lot of help.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Do it, Dragoon Blow. Always making me plow, chat. The only difference is she actually killing though. But Dragoon Blow is just doing platforming. Yeah, for platforming sake.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Okay, we just going straight into a fight? Yeah, I think we might just go straight into a fight. I don't even think we gotta do a dungeon this time. Okay, there could be another like Wade style thing. Or we just putting it still so we can actually teleport back out here, I guess. Alright, let's see how it goes. Okay, so only 12 tombstones? Like, goddamn, man. Oh, yeah, we're doing a full-on fight. Okay. So, what do we have? Yeah, that's the one we always did, huh? Okay. So, what is the wait time on that? 30 minutes? Why is the wait time so bad? Jesus, man. Okay. Okay, if I exit, what did it kick me out to? Oh, it kicked me back here? Well, I gotta answer that question, I guess. So, again, why are we waiting? And since they're gonna teleport me back out here whenever we get the quest going anyway. I want to look at some maps. I want to see, because I know I got some maps I need to fill in. You know, why are we waiting here? Okay. Yeah, because we never did fully fill that one in. Let's go do that. Just filling some map while we're waiting around. Hopefully it's early enough that it won't be that long. You know, hopefully anyway. Alright, that. Also, I'll probably also need to go to the moon and start getting them quitters if we have the time. Really? Not flying over the mountain, huh? Wait, how do I get over there? Okay, well, that entrance. There it is. Do we go that way or do we go into that little tunnel? Actually, looking at the map, it looked like a little tunnel back there. Yeah. I think maybe that's what we gotta do. So in here? That would be a yes. Okay. Yeah, so I just straight up missed that one, huh? You know, I guess I just totally missed that when we were running around on foot. Oh well. Alright, well, the last one, and then that place is done. And done. Okay, good. That one taken care of. So this is done, right? We did do that one. Yes, that one is done. This one is done. The moon obviously not done. Oh wow, are we really just going? Oh no, we gotta go here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to Robot Land. Okay. I didn't think I got all the ones healed done. At least on the upside, this is not going to be that difficult since I'm not missing that much and it's probably not that big. Okay, well that. So we just gotta do what? Some uphill? Yeah. Honestly, it'd be faster to just teleport than, you know, flying all the way out there. Yay, that plate done. Love it. So, I get to the moon we go. So what am I missing? I'm missing 1 stone and 2 quests on the moon. Yeah, let's just go here so we can actually see what we are looking at here. Okay. So we do got 1 blue over here. Hey Bunny, you got a crystal quest for me? Yes you do. Because the sooner I get flying here, the better. Because this map is kind of annoying to go around in. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Also, then we did get, also, I'll probably, hang on, I probably should actually summon my chocobo, shouldn't I? You know, now I'm thinking about it. Do I have any level? No, I got 1 point. Which is not helpful. So, let's see how bored he is. I don't know if he had fat, chat, at the chocobo. I think the chocobo still might be fat, though. Yep, okay, there are 2 quests. So now we gotta find the 1 quick door. We'd be good here. Yeah, I do think chocobo is a little bit faster. Yeah, it feels that way anyway. You still feel faster in the beginning zones, though. Ah, there you are. Talk to me, Bunny. Okay, 1 of 3. Oh, we're going all the way out there. Okay, no, we're gonna go knock that one out before we leave to go find bunnies out in the middle of the moon. Ideally, I like to wrap up in the areas around here. Oh, we got a couple bunnies here. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Okay, there we go. That one done. And then we gotta go back outside. Yay. It's fine. It's fine. We got this, champ. Whoa. Hang on. Talk to me, Bunny. Get out of it so I can actually accept the quest. Bunny. 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 There we go. Okay, come in. Okay, one more, chat. One more. One more soldier. You got the DPS. You got this. Oh, that's just shiny. Not doing it. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Permitted count have increased due to one or more party member abandoning the duty by canceling map making. What? Did the whole party die, chat? God damn it, yeah. Somebody cancel out of it. Well, at least it's now only saying 12 minutes, so... I get that something. Well, that sucked. Oh well, I get back to moon travels, I get why we wait again. We almost had it, chat. We almost had it. We almost had progression again. Wait, 100 meters south? Really?
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
How do you think I feel? Why are you saying it was like 100? Or like 30 something? Oh, dude, no worry then. No worry. It's all good. Oh, there we go. See, we found another one already. You're fine. Wait, how is this? Wait, is it a Bubba? I think it might be a Bubba.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded. I'm old.
Hey, we got
I'm
back
middle-aged.
in pretty quick.
The fire's gone out. The spark has died. I see something amazing, and I just kind of think, meh.
Don't worry, Joe. We got this, Joe. We got this. Oh God, we got an army of bunny people. We really got this. Alright, let's do that, champ. With the power of bunny and kitties, we shall win.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Let's do this. No go nothing, champ.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Good luck, everybody.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Well, happy about we, Jam.
On your guard.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. People were moving, but didn't move good enough.
Try this.
Dude. Why? Why are you like that, lady?
How about you?
Nope. Nope. We're not playing that game, lady. Did I make it? Ah, damn it. No, I didn't make it. Okay, note the set. When she do the whole putting the sword down, we won toward the sword. Remember that, champ.
My locks are as the wind.
You know what I
Oh God, I'm in a hell. Joe, I'm in hell.
7?
Strong and free.
What are you talking about?
Well, that didn't go as planned. That didn't go as planned at all, champ.
Oh no! Your inventory!
My inventory
It's
not
full!
full! My inventory not full! Don't worry, my inventory not full. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, everybody run to the sword. Oh God. Fine, this is fine. Everybody is fine, champ.
A fair wind blows.
Okay.
You feel it too, do you not?
Okay, am I gonna live? I'm living, champ. We all living. There we go.
You've done well to last this long.
Yay!
But the battle has only just begun.
Ow, did I do anything? Oh, that stage. Oh my God, she became a mummy. Oh, and she got some thighs that just don't lie, champ. Oh my God, she's fucking the opposite of Ultraman, champ. This is the opposite of Ultraman.
I'll slaughter you all.
This is the opposite of Ultraman.
Dodge this.
Calm down, lady. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Get out
I'll
of.
make it quick.
Okay, okay, we all still got health. Which I am okay with. Everybody still doing okay? Okay, let's get out though. Yeah, chat, she's very angry, chat. She's like super angry. Ah, gotta be shitting me, really?
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, this is fine.
Feel my fury.
Dude, really?
Know your place.
Lady, what about you? You should know your place, lady. Oh, are we back in hell energy? Okay. Okay, 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 we good? Okay, she's almost dead, champ. Jesus, so was I, champ, by the way.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
No. Sadly, we just broke all your bones, lady.
No.
Good job.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, I feel like these fights are getting a little more fun now. Like, I'm all for the ones that is, like, more, like, avoiding. Not so much, like, the whole, like, mechanic type of stuff, but, like avoid it, move, heal type fights. I am actually kind of okay with. You're a bunny, so you get a recommendation, bud. But yeah, like the fight that actually understand what is happening is like actually more interesting than the ones that are just straight up killing you if you're not standing in a spot without knowing you have to stand in said spot.
Finished.
Cause there's a lot of mission that or dungeon that kind of like that. Well, that 2 fiend down, I guess. Don't worry, I'm just gonna stare at this, it's fine.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Not really, bud.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Well, she dead, chap.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Well, time to see if she's gonna survive. She has been killing a lot of demons lately. So, do we need a pokel? Yeah, you pokel a few times if you don't set up, then she's probably gonna die. Just saying. Yeah, I feel like they want to have like a little bit of a like slow start with the part 1. I am kind of curious though, because it seemed like there's gonna be like one story throughout Poke's, isn't it? Because I kind of feel like in the other Poke games, like they were more just like a little fragmented in some ways. Well, only like the last 2 really seem to matter. Well, that one does seem like it is just like one story throughout the 6 mini pulse updates. Especially if we're doing like one-off themed parts. Cause I was able to think we got to the demon realm and like, okay, this is starting to pick up a little bit more. Cause I do like the mob stuff with the whole dude and Udon getting hit arm chop off. The only issue I had with that was like a little anticlimactic with the queen being like, "No, I'm alive and I'm not shutting down the government." That kind of, you know, took the wind out of the sails on that one, but that one was my favorite. I did kind of wish the ending wasn't, you know, lukewarm though. But yeah, the other ones like were just kind of like, eh. You know, it like can do with or without, you know.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Also, we brought a friend with us.
A moment while I close the gate.
Don't worry, we will get back there later, chap.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Also, it kind of feel like this posts also have a little bit more money.
Trouble? I expect some void sense slip through.
You know, since they're actually doing new areas.
A few
and not
did,
just reusing the one from the expansion.
But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Alright, let's see if we can fix old chap. Yeah, take me in, please.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
For now, anyway.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted...
Holy shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
That might be debatable.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
And friendship, we can't forget about that.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Don't worry, Joe. They just gotta get them talk on, Joe. It's fine. We gotta have that moment of calmness as we are wrapping up this chapter. Halfway to 99. Man, yeah, you're probably gonna hit it by the time if you tagging along on the dungeon. There's like a very good chance you might actually hit what 100 before this all said and done. And then not counting Dawn Trail dungeons if you tag along on them. Yeah, because I think it was, what was it, 9 or 10 mission per parts. And there were 6 parts. Alright, where am I going? No chocobo! Fine, fine. Alright, where are we going? Ah, uphill. Okay. But yeah, I think we should be getting quote to. Oh, they got dancers now.
Yeah, make sure you.
I do feel like we should be getting semi-quote to the end of the chapter, though. Oh, you know, you would think anyway. We've been live for what, almost 7 hours? You know, especially if my theory is gonna hold weight about these being like 4 hours apiece. We should be coming up to it. Yeah, take me in, please.
Light.
Well, time to confuse the fuck out of it, lady champ.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
Don't worry, the elephant not gonna hurt you.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
She is adorable, chat. Never forget our elephant.
This is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, she's gonna have a rude awakening, chat, when she see all the other creatures in, you know, in all timeline dimension thing.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Also good to see the kid can literally change form at any point.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
I didn't even think about that. Hey, if it works, it works, you know.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Oh god, is it gonna be like the Catboy discovering taco for the 4th time, isn't it?
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
This is when we find out she don't have a stomach, chat.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
By the way to going, you can get all of them to 100, I see.
But I loathe the act.
And I'm at 5 as of
Taking
now.
ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force.
Did the black void of nothing for 5 minutes,
The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Yeah, that way you don't get eaten when you die. I guess you could still get eaten when you die heal, but I guess it's a little less dangerous.
For yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
Yeah, a little less dangerous.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Great, what do you want, lady?
You have my thanks.
So, what do you need, Zero? Got it. I guess I'm showing you around, huh? Man, they really, speaking of being stuck on mechanic, they really do like doing the echo thing in this expansion, don't they? Alright, well, are we going? Oh, uphill? Okay. There you are. Okay. Happy? Nope, she's not happy because she still want to go somewhere else. Finally, at least we have the ability to teleport around, so, you know, that'll be helpful. Okay, are we getting chit-chatty out here? Oh, not the dragon boy. You. You know, I guess honestly, chat had to probably given her a little bit of flat pat before all dimension, you know, kind of collapsed and everybody became demons. At least you're coming now, like, after a semi-apocalypse. Alright, all the way back on the other side we go. But, you know, I'm still gonna fast travel. So, are you gonna stay here, or are you gonna come here after this all said and done? If you don't die, that is, you know. So there's still a possibility you might croak by the end of this. Okay, will my teleporter? Or she will live and end up be added to stockpile of NPCs that never see the light of day ever again beyond being background characters. And also a real possibility. Which I wouldn't honestly doubt that being what will happen.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
I'll just wait till you go to some other city. If you want to get the real mortal appearance, go to La Mensa.
I can see why that might be your first observation.
You know,
though they would call each other people, I think.
Might not be the best mortals,
if you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world.
Go for it,
the
lady.
Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace.
So dramatic.
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Also known as primals.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
And that will happen when Temple happens.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
And you were one of them? You still quit,
Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness.
Oh, so you just died through bleeding, huh?
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace.
But
only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Ah. What almost happened to Dragoon Buddy?
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Yeah, if you count it.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
By a while, I mean like 10 minutes.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Twice.
Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
That is
old
true.
Habits die hard.
We don't know when to keep our nose out, top.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
There's a whole plate of apples in front of you, lady.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
You're gonna have to talkie too.
I will consider this a deposit.
Well, at least you learn how to eat, chat. You know, at least you're getting though. Also, I'm pretty sure we got plenty of food available for a while, chat. Especially with how they keep handing food to me constantly. Well, I think we're coming up to the end of the chapter, chat. Then we're checking in on the bad guys.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Hey, I'm curious to see what the plan is, Heel.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What
Are you talking about Zero
irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Okay, I think you want to escape, champ. I think you want to escape into our dimension. Is that what we doing now? We don't have fuck every other world though, so you know that a little sad. Also, was that right? Was that the end of that chapter? I feel like it is, chap. Ugh. Hang on, let me double check. I'm curious. I'm curious if like 3 to 4 hours is our timer. Let's see. What's the name of it? Oh, hang on. I actually gotta talk to the person to get the quest before I can figure out what we are doing. Come on, little dude. Give me the name of the quest. Thank you. So, what once. 1, 2. The void. Yeah, that was the end of that chapter. Yeah, 2 chapters down, and we got technically 2 chapters. I still don't understand. I still don't understand, like, in the overall scheme of things here, how we have like a part 3 and then a part 4, and then part 5 is literally broken up into 2 parts, with the final part having only 3 missions. Like, why are they not just combined? Beyond, I get what, dragging out time, maybe? I don't know. I don't get it. Alright. One day, chat. One day will make sense. Beyond just stretching out old content. Wait, can I get to that there, or is that in the tunnel? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, it is above us. Okay. I had a feeling. With all we won't double checking though. Ah, there you are, buddy. Good luck to me. How are you enjoying all the mortals you could be eating?
Everyone is so carefree.
And we did just come out of apocalypse, lady, so...
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Yeah, we gotta go kill more Alt Fiend ladies, so time for you to tag along, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's head back into the apocalypse. Wait, hang on. Can I jump off of that? Hey, I can. Jesus, that was a fault. Okay. Fine, fine. Only a little stomach drop, though. And also, I only lost a couple thousand HP from falling, so it's fine. Alright. I see you all grown up, so we truly are ready to go again, aren't we?
Everyone is here? Good.
Let
us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Okay, seeing shit, chat.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
And what the dragon doing? This is not good, Joe. The dragon is calling for a body.
He's calling.
Why? Why is he calling?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Wait, calling you Seto?
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all
okay,
I
we're
could
not
discern.
going into the void.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until
Also,
we
by
return.
the way, all Pelnets are giving Vampire Hunter D vibes as well, chat. Then again, I get original artists and all that, I guess.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
And you get to see more outside.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Oh, good.
Then it seems we're all set.
Well, we don't got to worry about all being left behind.
If there's nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Yeah, this is so trapped, isn't it? This is 100% a trap. Alright, let's go meet. I get maybe since you commenting about you talking to you, I imagine we are going to meet. No, aren't we? Oh, that was easy. Then he made me teleport manually for once in my life.
Any moment now.
Yeah, which is kind of surprising.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hey, you guys got new outfit. Kinda. Actually, I think it's the old outfit they had when they was here. But still, hey, they got an outfit change.
And you. I was worried
Wait,
that the
she did that
cold
well?
wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
That outfit, lady. Have you turned into a white mage again?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Well, long as they don't try to invade us again. At least you're doing, I guess, your job, I guess, okay.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
I wouldn't say new company, per se.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
We didn't put Dragon in a void. It may or may not have been a soul that was helping Xeno, and now we feed it apple, and it like us. Had it pretty much
The
synopsis.
13th! After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
I was gonna say.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
Shut up, Bartano. What do you have for your
You could
opinion?
have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Yeah, I thought you were busy, lady.
mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Fair enough, lady.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Well, I think she got one over pretty quick.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Also, give me a second, chat.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Also, if you're waddling around, Sam and doing stuff.
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
I think you go 50-50, Paul's alright.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay, so we got the quest, right? Yeah. I think, champ. Yeah, almost 9. I think with that, I think that's gonna do it, champ. That would do it for that. I did Elite 2 I wanted. I wanted to be Elite 2 of the chapter, and now we're at the beginning of the third. So yeah, if everything goes as planned, we should be able to wrap up Epilogue tomorrow, and then be able to get into Dawn Trail after that. But for now, champ, about probably about an hour or so Elite here on Twitch. VODs will be up, give or take, and yeah. So either way, have yourself a good one, Joe 1, and everyone else that's been here throughout the day. Have yourself a good one, chat. Like, favorite, subscribe, hit all the bells if you're on YouTube. Especially subscribe up there, membership on the main channel. and a Colt Seal. Colt, you got normal sub, skip sub, climbs, and all that. So, anyway, have a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. Up to then, have a good one, and we will mourn all the emo goals that don't exist anymore. See you tomorrow, chat.